right back, and then we're good to go. All right. Good morning, everybody. First YouTube comment of the day. I took a break from PoE 2 to try PoE 1 again. I play on PS5 and noticed upon my return that the game no longer has an auction house. How am I supposed to purchase gear items from other players? I mean, they still have like Faustus instant trading here. I'm not really sure, man. Maybe that's like a PS5 thing specifically. Oh shit, my webcam fell. Let's see. Is this still good? Oh yeah, it's fine. Is this a boss killer? This is more of a mapper. I tried this at 39. I feel so clunky and squishy. Clunky? You just click your curse and literally one-shot everything at level 39. What you mean? Will the glass shelf be filled? Yeah, it's like partially filled. There's like a PS1, my Final Fantasy 7, my PS2, some games. The top one has the Super Nintendo and the Sega, but the bottom two are empty at the moment. Oh yeah, you have to I think you have to clear the campaign maybe, then you can use Faustus. Just started PoE from Diablo 4 and the game looks nuts doing the RF build. Make sure you follow the campaign run so you can learn a lot of information. Oh, Act 6? Okay, starting from Act 6, there you go. Oh, 100%. What about here? Oh, what do you mean you died? Can I get another one? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go clear out this stuff. It's not doing that. I remember Poc's old ID. Just go watch his, like, video and it should explain it, or you can just copy what I do. Like, you just need, like, your helmet links, although you're gonna be poisoned in the campaign. Like, all you have to do is set up the helmet, set up the gloves, make sure you have what? I think whispers, and you should be good.
I'll be right with you.
If you're confused, go watch the YouTube VOD. Like, it's completely valid to just watch it and follow along. I'm definitely not the guy to go to for Impending Doom, but sometimes players need a little bit of extra help, in which case I would like to say that that would assist you.
What have you got?
Also, is there for currency trade, however, there's no option other than whispering players. You definitely can do that. Again, I don't know if that's a restriction to console specifically. I don't have a PS4 or whatever it's on, so I can't comment about that. $35 streams of me pestering you. Yeah, I gotta turn that thing off. It always makes you think people are subbing. The SSF? I mean, he could have accidentally clicked SSF.
Let's make some
I don't think so, but I mean, that absolutely could be a thing. Buy merchant tabs. Well, they said that they play PoE 2, so if they've got their merchant tabs for PoE 2, they should have them for PoE 1, no? I played for 200 hours this league, still can't afford Mage Blood. Gotta get a farming strategy that you enjoy. That way you can enjoy the grind, you know?
When I'm ready, and not before.
always a
Hunter Shield's always nice. Oh, another Hunter Shield. What is the best way to learn the game overall? What stat to get on what gear, what sockets for individual build? I can't follow build guides. So why not read like a written guide for a build that explains more about it? Or why not look at the POBs to see how they're valuing their items? If you're trying to do everything at the same time, the game is going to be overwhelming, right? And it's always going to be overwhelming. If you take it one step at a time, for example, by using a POB loadout system like mine is, then you should be okay. There's no reason to look at the level 90 gear set when you're level 70. There's no reason to look at the 70 gear set when you're level 50, etc. Then you just focus on one thing at a time. That would be my recommendation for you. Is Unveil bugged? No, they changed it a while ago. You have to get it from maps. You can get started with my RF Chieftain. It's like super beginner friendly. I'm following the Malevolence loadout right now and still can't fit all the auras. In the Malevolence loadout, we drop Unbound Ailments. Have you removed that?
these are looking up.
There's a lot of things that people mess up. That's a common one, so assuming you have the gems in the shield correctly, you have the right cluster, should be the Unbound Ailments. For the guy saying that, like, he can't trade stuff, I can show you if you would prefer, like, something visual that you can absolutely buy and sell with Faustus. I can't tell you why it's not working for you exactly. I think I'm out. Actually, let me see. If I go to Trade League right here, I go to Keepers. I can just come to my hideout, and you can see that in my hideout, there is a guy here called Faustus. You can go to Manage Shop, and you can list this stuff and sell it to others, and when they buy it, it goes right here. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on your client, but for sure it's in PoE 1. Okay, let's map on this character. We need about a bajillion life force. Like literally a bajillion, so let's get started and level up. Looking at my gear, I need a new belt. Boots are okay, but they need suppression. I gotta drop the... Oh yeah, right, so that's right, this is a taming ring. Taming ring is okay. I need to get a better ring. Amulet's actually okay, but it needs more life. This needs a big life roll with suppression. Faustus can only be used for shop items at hideout, not in city. There you go, maybe that'll help you. Oh, I need to automate flasks. That's kind of important, yeah. Definitely gonna have to automate flasks. Mage blood, holy. Currently trying to kill Uber Exarch for some boots. That fight's fucked, so good luck, my friend. What level are you? If you look on the left, you should be able to see on the widget I'm 81. Porcupines fucking delete me, man. That's unlucky.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why does everyone run dunes? I literally just opened up my sash, pulled out random maps, and started running them, homie. In general, people like dunes because there's not a lot of collision, I would imagine, and because it's open, it's good for a lot of league mechanics. But I quite literally just pulled out random yellow maps from my stash and started mapping. I'm the hideout is lava guy. I don't like sitting in my hideout doing nothing. I like mapping. Hello, friend. I didn't mean it as an attack. I mean, you're good. It's just like, you know, how do I explain this? As a content creator, sometimes I have to call out some things because it's funny, right? I'll give you an example. I'll run Toxic Sewers for like 3 days straight. I'll run like 97 Toxic Sewers maps. And then I'll be like, you know what? Let me just try something else. I'll do Glacier one time. And then like 13 chatters will be like, what's the new strat? Why is he in Glacier? Why are you running Glacier? Do you like Glacier more than Toxic Sewers? So, like in this instance, I swear I just opened up the maps and I just was like, what map layout's good? Dunes? Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. That's all I did, I swear. Yeah. That's it. I don't know how do I mitigate more physical? I guess Pock uses Enduring Composure. Maybe I should set up Enduring Composure. Oh, chat, we got a heist today, by the way. I think today's a heist day. I need my LE Equilibrium Scepter, bro. Heist is actually a lot better now, Kill. You see what they did? Everyone is instantly max level. There's no more grinding up the guys. So now you just like get the equipment and go. So it pulls off the like initial annoyance of Heist. Still like partially annoying, but much better, I think. Still gotta get all the characters. Oh fuck, you're kind of. Oh fuck. Look, why do you gotta ruin it? Okay, just let me stay ignorant and be happy. You ever think about that, huh? The Scepter is gonna be like so big though, like free minus 25 res, and I get to, yeah, I mean free minus 25 alone is really big. I also need to make sure I'm shocking correctly. I'm pretty sure I am. Am I supposed to change a link, by the way, when I thought Pock switches to, I could be wrong, I didn't pay much attention, but I thought he switched to, ailments when you go shock base. I have to go see. That seems weird, though, dropping, like, a multiplier gem for, I guess it's another multiplier gem. Also duration. Duration's a meme. You just like can keep tapping it, no? Yo, what do I get with my 2 points right now? I want to drop practical. Do I take heart and soul? I kind of need life, bro. There, I took it.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Holy, what the heck is that, bro? Takes your 25 shocks to 48. I don't disagree with that. I'm just curious if that's better than using, like, what, Swift Affliction for 37% more damage or burn damage for 32% more? Unbound Ailments beats those? Because in my head, like, isn't there diminishing returns with making targets take too much increase in the form of, like cover and ash plus shock? I thought there was. It's been even using in other chats, so now you have to look at it. Fair enough. Why poke something unlocked? What? Why poke? Poke? You know, honestly, I didn't target Dodres. It just dropped. It is a pure energy shield, so I would do the typical, like, block, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Block, like, you know, strength and dexterity, force int, and then push for Foulborn mods. I don't know if it's considered a rare item, so I don't know if you need, like, the more rare chance or whatever it's called, the reroll. I'm not sure on that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
By farming jewels. Yo, becoming. Thanks for the 73, man. How you been? Am I gonna do a video guide? It'd be kind of a disservice to do a video guide when there's a guy dedicated on this build that you could go watch, to be honest. I might do one after I know more about it, but I don't really like to cover stuff that other content creators cover. Not when I don't know it, right? Like, I don't know the build at all, so I would just be providing, like, incorrect mechanical feedback on the skill itself or explaining it poorly. I really, really, really need to start farming Harvest, but I don't think I'm strong enough to farm Harvest yet. How do I push my damage more as Ignite? Because it's easier to push, this is the softcore mentality, but it's easier to push damage right now than it is to push defense. So, what do we do to squeeze in more damage? I got Dom multi here, I have a taming. I kind of can't run boots with Scorched Ground because I'm going to die going melee. Zumai's running the same build. Oh, wasn't he Reap at the start?
Godslayer.
That's what Poke said to you before. Oh, the previous chatter. I see. Yeah, well, he's just talking about, like, you gotta do the heist quests if you want to get all the NPCs, which is kind of important. Is Essence of Horror mandatory for Helm? It's not even on my website. It's not mandatory. What you mean? Where are you getting your information from? Yeah, I think I need faster ignite speed, but I don't know where to get faster ignite speed right now. Critical strikes do not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage with hits against... Well, that's only hits, though. I mean, I think the big one... Take Searing Heart. Oh my god, I'm fucking cooked? I never took ignite speed? Not like this. Wait. Oh my god, and this is a oh my, that's like basically 20% more damage. Is there any more ignite speed, dude? Okay, so now I basically need to farm like Legion. You could farm graphs. So the thing about graphs is thing about graphs is, like, graphs are kind of weird because... Wait, what even is this? This is trash. What am I even using? What the heck? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so, what's the first thing I'm looking for? Stop multi-damaging ailments, deal damage faster. Yeah, I'm just gonna type in ailment and see what pops up. Like, that's ignite duration. I know for sure I have a good dot multi one. Like, I know I have dot multi ones. Thing is, these aren't really doing much for me, so I don't know. They're okay. Like, the Call the Pyre one is cool, but I'm kind of scared to go that, like that close to the mobs. I don't know if I have, like, ailment speed. I really thought I did have ailment speed, but I don't think I have ailment speed. How fucking rare is ailment speed? That's kind of crazy. I don't have a single one. Okay, we're gonna go damage over time multiplier. So this is a 16 damage over time multiplier. Okay. And this is a 15 damage over time multiplier. Oh, that's 15 damage over time multiplier with graph gained. Return to Dust is so good. I kept Return to Dust. Okay, we'll go with that and we'll fix stuff later. Sure. Cool. I have the page open, but doesn't seem like they are anything ongoing block before level 90. What? Question, I'm re-rolling to RF Chieftain to try for the first time. I have 100 divines to use for the build. What do I prioritize item-wise? Can I go block-based before 90? I'm still leveling in low maps. I don't want to waste currency on clusters if there are better ways to get more damage tankiness. So, like, the reality is, you should not spend more than 20C for your clusters. And, like, 20C does not mean anything when you have 100 divine, yeah? If you look at my level 100 character, you will notice that my clusters are not good because they're not really relevant. The only thing you can find on clusters are increases, so don't spend a lot of currency on them. Like this cluster, widespread burning, literally you can just buy a cluster base and alt roll and you're kind of done. Because you said you have 100 divine, I could tell you that you could probably push to the Malevolence loadout, so that's like the 95. As for can you go block based previous, like prior to level 90, sure, but you have to understand that if you're coming into the build with 100 divine and you're trying to skip steps, I cannot make a custom guide for you. So you have to kind of be a little smart, you know, drop some AoE nodes, drop some 6% life nodes. You're going to have to figure out if you want to push into loadouts earlier, how you want to do it. That's the nicest way to honestly say that. It becomes very difficult to pinpoint every exact point for some players, right? It's just kind of taxing.
Hello.
Paracom 2 blue items and the 100% option. Do I get both the modifiers or one? It's a 1 in 3 chance. So if you're pulling a +1 gem with a dot multi, it's a 33% chance you get both. At the very least, you always get at least one. Okay, where are we right now? Okay, this one's fine. This is a good one. Divine RF. I mean, I put like 70 divines into my character like the first like week of the league, and then those 100 divines end up going like into 3, 4, 500 divines because of inflation. So it's a real thing. You think I get one shot if I try to farm Legion? But I kind of need Legion, no? Alright, I gotta roast you for a second, Mr. PoE for life. You were in the chat yesterday and Mr. Farmer's chat asking the same question, meaning it's been about 18 hours that you're still looking for this. All you have to do is come to the FAQ and type in Nebulous. And then you can get your answer right here. Website only saves you time, man. Website only saves you time. Use the website, save a life. If that's not specific enough for you, you can just look at what my main character has, but website is more efficient than my main character. Okay, damage is like way better now, by the way. Way better. You don't know about it first league? That's okay, but how did you get my information if you don't know about the website? My POBs are only like basically, I guess you could get it from like Mobilytics and stuff, but everywhere plugs the website. You're fine, I'm just curious how you didn't know about it. I'd help from my friend who played your build. God damn it, I hate the friends. You gotta tell your friend that he missed out on crucial information. Bad friend. Bad friend 100%. It's always the friend. It's always the friend. It's always the friend. Yeah, I get the asking for a friend a lot. But this is different, though. This person was saying that they, like, you know, because their friend didn't tell them they didn't know. So that's fine. Can you recommend a league starter for a first-time PoE player? Yeah, I can recommend my build for you. You can just go to my website, pox.net. It should be in the description. When you're on the website, I'll just give you a little debriefing. When you come over here, it's going to look like this. What you want to do is you can start reading the written guide if you prefer that. There's more detail in the videos themselves. So I would click this video here, and you can start following along the 3.26 campaign run. There's also a video guide here. Did I ever update this, by the way? Yeah, okay. There's also a video guide if you want to get... Oh, wait, this is 3.26. Wait, 3.26 5 months ago? Are we on 3.27 right now? I'm fucking cooked, bro. Did I change this? 5 months ago? I don't fucking remember, dude. My brain hurts. Yeah, you can just come over here and you can just start following this. We're in 3.27. Oh, right, I got confused because this here is for 3.27. You know, I never updated this. Let me go update that right now. Give me a second.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay, I'll be up in like 30 minutes.
Godslayer.
Yo, Red, thanks for the T1, dude.
Got my eye on you.
Oh, I need to level some gems on the offhand, too. I didn't really think about what the level. Also, this is like messed up. I don't want corrupted gems here, Ree.
Hail, God.
Well, the curses also need quality, don't they? So that's kind of yikes. Where are those flasks? Yeah. Doesn't quality just increase duration? Yeah. But you're getting ignite speed, right? Look, shut up. Let me be happy, okay? Sorry for question spam, but our T17 maps that contain mage blood, can you nullify prefixes or suffixes on those maps? Are you asking about voided maps? Don't do those, you're gonna die. I don't think you can do that, but no, that doesn't sound like you can do that. Those are by the way, not necessarily T17 maps. They're like foiled maps. They're like their own thing. Baldo maps. Yeah, there you go. Baldo maps.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
I mean, bisection scarabs, yeah, they would go crazy. Baldo maps are T17. Yeah, it's easier to call them by Baldo rather than T17.
And not perform.
Right? Would you not agree? Because you can use a bisection scarab on T17. You cannot use a bisection scarab on a Valdos. But I feel calling it a T17 is a little confusing. Can I use Firemaster? It says chance to explode enemies after death. Does that stack with Hinokora? Does it stack? Sure, but it's gonna do like 1% of the damage compared to Hinokora. It doesn't really like contribute too much. Good morning, friend. Is he using the gloves for this? Yeah, I'm using Vixens. It's not worth it now. If I think something's worth, I will mention it slash put it in the POB usually.
Fight them off while I handle this.
I need another primordial bond. To get a primordial bond, I need life force. Life force means you need to farm T16 maps, but I think we're gonna die a bunch. Actually, I feel like I'm kind of okay unless it's like a proximity shield rare. Or pristine fossils? No, fuck that. I'm gonna craft an Elder Helm with 3 level 20 prefixes. I don't even know how to price it. Any hints? I mean, you can just try turning them to 16 and see if like people are selling those. Nobody can really answer that question, Jetski. You gotta explain the mods on the Scepter. More than likely, it's going to be nebulous. If you want a better answer, you'll be it. There are many stages to a crafted Void Scepter.
That's the trick. Stay vigilant.
Let me see if we can just jump in on T16, to be honest. To an arid lake. I was comparing the Void Scepter and your POB. This also doesn't help me. The POB has many stages, many loadouts, and different Void Scepters. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. It's just if you want a correct answer, you have to provide much clarity to the question as possible, right? I like to answer things very concisely, so that's kind of just how I work. I feel like I'm missing some masteries. What's my chaos res? Actually, okay. I think I'm taking this mastery here for chaos doesn't bypass. +2 Void Scepter. That's probably gonna be comparable, but for the best answer, I would POB it. You don't have health on your chest? Yeah, I have this already, sadly. What I need to do is push another cluster. That's like the ultimate goal here. Okay, we're gonna try Harvest and Chill and see how chill it is. Thank you for sorting the Faustus issue. No problem. What was the actual problem? I mean, ideally, we're just never near the enemies, so they don't get the damage buff, hopefully. Oh, shit, we kind of have Giga AoE, though. I feel like I'm too weak to do altars right now. Damage is looking like really okay right now. That's a 3 plot. We're not doing that. Okay, that hurt like crazy. That was like just a tiny bit of lightning too. Not good. I definitely heist on the RF build though, not on this character, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Retreat!
I think from what I hear, Poison is higher ceiling for single target, but a lot more finicky to set up and worse map clear. But take that with a grain of salt. I don't know much about the build.
I nearly have it! Victory!
You can clear T16 though, that's nice. Oh, that's cool. How do I make Hateful Accuser proc more often? You don't. You just have to make sure you're hitting to spawn phantasms every second, like shown in the video guides, and then you gotta make sure you're actually killing them. So my guess is either you're not hitting fast enough to trigger the phantasms, like count and look at the phantasms as they're spawning. Reduced effective aura. Does that matter for this build? Not really. I just lose like malevolence. High ignite chance. Well, that's so like the thing is, I can explain everything my video does, but I want people to watch the video. So like, yeah, I it's like a little too taxing for me to cover like everything you should do. So double check the video again, man. My content is only there to help people. Yeah, I mean, my build guide recommends you to get 100% ignite. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. Honestly, that's not even that bad, considering I don't have, like, the Arcanist brand set up yet. Pretty good.
When I'm ready and not
Assuming did Uber Shaper and Uber Serious, he's 6 Portal Defense Serious and dropped Flask. That's kinda crazy. Bro, Steel Mage's RNG is actually, like, impeccable. Like, what the heck?
this way, exile.
Do blue, blue, yellow, purple. Oh, wow. To dust is crazy. What the heck? Super good. What else do we run? We run like a Jade Flask and what else? Like a Jade and Quartz maybe? Okay, that guy almost like fucking one-shot me. See you later, bud. Oh, right. I need Fizz taken as on my body, but my body's too shit right now. I guess I could still throw some acres at it. It'll be alright. A nameless seer. Well, we just spoke about Steel Mage. That means it's time to get a Mage Blood, no? The essence of Steel Mage is here, so surely we just pop a Mage Blood right now. Boom. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's go back into Heart and Soul, get that life. It's right there. Oh, damn, I missed it, bro. Oh, bottom right, I see. Had a skin transfer on? Got it.
Godslayer.
So am I really going to get that much more tanky by getting, like... I mean, what am I getting? Suppression, Fizz taken as? Hawk does the setup so you get the permanent, Hawk does the setup so you have, like, the permanent guard skill, which is pretty nice, but for that I need to get a Rude Graft of the Warped, or whatever it's called. What do we have right now? I have Gem... Okay, and Sinistral, so we'll see. Figure out where it comes from. Necrotic Armor. Can I just print with the tree, to be honest? Instead of, like, picking up bases to recom? Surely I can just print from the tree, right?
How's the train?
Okay. That's what I plan on doing. Yeah, can it be anything other than Chaos? Oh, Malevolence Aura Effect, but I need Fizz taken as. Alright, cool, cool. Tree will provide. Cool. I mean, do I even really need, like, a lot of ES? Because I feel like I don't, to be honest. Like, I feel like I... Because the ES is only taking 40% of the damage? Yeah. I mean, like, ES is good, but, like, I don't need much more than, like, 4K. Any more is, like, kind of just, like, extra quality of life. I wouldn't say it's, like, mandatory or anything. Big evasion with blind. Yeah, I think I have blind right now, right? Yeah, I just need more evasion. You run Jade Flask for sure, right? What am I gonna run? Like Silver, Quicksilver, Jade, Quartz? I don't know. Awaken Spell Cascade? I don't think Awaken Spell Cascade does that much for me because I'm not poisoned, but I could be wrong. You have no Cinderswall or yeah. Yeah, I mean, Cinder Swallow doesn't have the best uptime on bosses anyway, but then again, I just remembered that you could just use, what is it called? Skittering Runes, so... Or Defiled Forces? Yeah, that's what it's called. OP Defiled.
This way, exile.
Yellow, 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 blue, purple. Oh, did I click yellow instead of blue? Oh, wait, I fucked this up. Oh, well, who cares? Doesn't matter. I just want the purple anyway. It's early in the morning. I just wish there was a visual indicator for Ellie Overload. That'd make me so much happier, but unfortunately not a thing. Dude, what's the ailments looking like? Okay. I know what we can do. I can put unbound ailments on the amulet. That'll be kind of bad, or kind of decent. If you put Surge on your bar, you would see it. Surge? What does Surge mean? Like Flame Surge? Oh yeah, see, I'm not using Flame Surge yet. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Didn't do the Arcanist brand Wave of Conviction Flame Surge setup yet. But I wouldn't see it, no, because Flame Surge is not Doom Blast. I need to see it on Doom Blast, but Doom Blast cannot be added as a skill, right? So because Doom Blast cannot be added as a skill, it's a bit weird. Any skill that does LE damage will have the EO indicator. Doom Blast cannot be added to the hotbar, so you cannot see when it triggers LE overload unless I'm missing something. That's really good, but they're absolutely going to blast my ass if I take that. Let's do it. Oh my god, we would do so much more damage if we hit a second Primordial Bond. I think, at least, with the, like, this setup with the Golems. How often does your Frostblink crit? Well, I don't use it that much, so not very often, you know. My fucking shield charge just procced LE Overload, like what? I'm looking at it. Gets EO all the time. So we're gonna assume... Well, does Frostblink have higher base crit, though? Or no? %? Doom Blast is also 6? Also, hello? What the fuck's happening? Oh, is it because of the desecrated ground? So how do I fix this, bro? Like, what? Mobs, can you hit me so I can get Ghost Dance procs? Like, help, please? I'm actually about to take Soul Thief just to get ES on kill, but I don't know if I want that. Use Wicked Ward? Wait, am I supposed to take Wicked Ward? Wait! Have I been trolling because I didn't take Wicked Ward? I mean, 1 point versus 2 points. Herbs is cooked, don't listen to him. But it makes sense, no? Like, it stops, and then it triggers. And then, like, I take damage. Yes on kill feels good if you don't have it. Yeah, I mean, for sure, for sure. I just don't know which I want more, like Wicked Ward or Soul Thief. Wicked Ward will feel like shit. I mean, Wicked Ward is only for Desecrated Ground and Burning Ground maps, more than anything, right? Yeah, it's definitely not feeling... Do I have ES on kill? Like, why is my ES surging up? Hmm. Yeah, I would get evasion from Soul Thief too, which would be kind of nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Leith Shade is great for dots. It's too far though for me for 2 points. Where do you get +2 or at least 1 max fire res to drop Enthalpic Ring? I have a video on how to get 90 max res in like any setup if you just go to my website FAQ and search 90 max or 90%. Yellow, hold on. Blue, blue, yellow, yellow, purple. And also go watch the latest video on fixing a viewer's build, and it might give you some tips as well. Dogs. If you're unaware of how to do that, it's super simple. Just go to the website, pox.net, go to the FAQ, search your question. How do you get 90 max res? There's a video. Six? Bro, I need to run this. I don't care. Too much life force to give up. Unbound ailments to Skitterbot is correct because on POB it says to Flesh and Stone. Are you sure you're looking at the POB correctly? Because I don't have a single POB with Unbound ailments on Flesh and Stone. Using some bootleg POB. What are you doing, friend? Hmm? It's on level 90 going block based. So the Unbound Ailments here is meant for your Skitterbot. I'm pretty sure the Unbound Ailments does not affect the Purity of Fire and the Flesh and Stone. But this is for the Skitterbot. That's what the Skitterbot, like what the Unbound Ailment does. If you look here, right, it's not messing up the aura reservation, so you should be fine.
when I'm ready and not before.
Pretty sure this boss kind of one-shot me right now, so... Oh. Didn't get one-shot, bug.
Long day.
You don't like the 2 Quicksilvers, bro?
Stay
Why?
vigilant.
Why? Well, that's OP, dude. Because you're in T16 with him? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not in T16, I'm in T12. Reduce charges. Good enough for me. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those. I guess for now I'm just gonna use a quartz flask, only because quartz is gonna... Oh, that's when you're hit. I'm not really getting hit, but... It is movement speed, though. I kind of like it. Quartz is going to give me some suppression that I kind of need. Good enough. Whatever. Sure. And then I'll just roll these later. Oh, there goes like 50 baubles. Unlucky. Alright. Good. For considering I've put like nothing into the character, I'd say damage feels alright, man. Build actually has no explode at the moment. This is just the mobs dying, but the sound of the Doom Blast hitting is very satisfying. I can agree on that.
When I'm ready and not
PoE 3 build. Oh, sorry. I can't leak NDA on that yet. Gonna just have to wait for it to come out. Okay, where is the harvest at? Down here? Yep. Okay. 4 plots, so I want only this, so we're gonna go Could have done it the other way around, but we're gonna be yellow, yellow, blue, purple. From a level 1 setup in PoE is very strong. Designed to be efficient. It is. Glad you like it. Put a lot of work into the PoE this past league, to be honest. I'm playing Ignite, so the cascading overlap does not matter. I want to say that that's more for poison based. The fuck, bro? What are these like 13 curses on me? Oh wait, am I reflecting? Did I pick like curse reflection? Oh heck. Oh, one of the mobs can have curse reflection. That's why. Okay, I need to get curse effect reduction on a jewel. What are you playing in PoE 2? I'll let you know when PoE 2 drops. Most certainly I can probably say a druid. And I'm not super interested in playing RF-like skills. I just like playing RF. Almost every RF-like skill has some weird funky clunk to it, and that's not really what I'm about, you know? You know what a druid's preferred weapon type will be? Oh, it's going to be the, You know, I hit the fucking mic mute instead of the beep. That's kind of unlucky, dude. What I meant to say is it was supposed to be... I failed it, though. Too early, dude. Too early, bro. Take evasion rating. Welcome, Ewo. Can you tell the story of how you came up with RF Chieftain? No, because it went way back before Chieftain. Chieftain is just the most recent addition because of the nerfs. Can't really tell a story per se. It was a dark and stormy night. Alright, we got like 5k. This character's actually farming Harvest okay. So we are going to spam until we get... Is it called Primordial Bond? Right? We're looking for Primordial Bond, ideally in the front. So... Primordial Bond with Raise and Pillage / Rotten Claws. So Renewal doesn't work? No. Are you lying to me? Do I have to trust you blindly? Are you lying? You would never, right? I know Lemon would never lie to me. Herbs might. Herbs is right for... Okay, okay. I gotta just double check. Hold on. I gotta double check. I just want you to know that you guys said that with the utmost confidence. Yesterday, I literally copied that exact gem in POB and put it back. I don't know, man. I can't, like... Because POB doesn't have that outcome. Okay, so it's a POB issue? Are you sure, guys? It's okay. I don't know. I don't play the build enough to say anything funny, but like, you know? Let me pull up my POB. Yeah, I don't know, dude. No idea. All I know is Primordial Bond is right there, and that's kind of OP as shit, you know? Alright, so... that means we can do this. We get that, and now I get a jewel socket. And now we work on this one instead. And I need to see if I have any dot multi-jewels, so... fire damage over time multiplier in all caps to let the jewels know that I'm looking for them. You know what I mean? We're looking for them. Okay, we got a 6/16. We got a 8. We got just a 4 dot multi. I could craft a jewel, but I need my life force right now, so it's kind of hard to justify crafting. Okay, that's not really the best outcome. What about just damage over time multiplier? Okay. So we got a 4. We got a... what the fuck? That's not even... that doesn't even have... okay, that's chaos multi, that's why. That's another one. That's physical. If you look on the screen, new build, it's Pox. It should plug his content when you type the command. Well, for now, we're just gonna use the 8% dot multi, because I don't know like what else to use. Sadly, I guess I get a little bit of spell block. It's not terrible. Okay. And then where did the other jewel go that was here? Oh, this is the CB immune jewel. Cool. We'll take that. Take those. All right. So the next points really should be pushing into a new one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 points, and that's fine because I can remove a few fluff points. Is there no fire mastery that he takes? Fire exposure you inflict applies a -5. I feel like that's got to be good later. That's definitely going to be good rate later. Critical strikes do not inherently ignite. Increased damage with hits against ignite. That doesn't scale the ignite. And I would like to remove practical application, but we are strength... well, hold on. Okay, we'll work on that later, but that definitely needs to be fixed. Okay. I mean, for now, temporarily, I could just put a point in might, and that would actually fix it and give me a point back, but I don't really have anything to do with that point yet. Oh, and let me put Ash, Frost, and Storm on the amulet. For now, that's what he uses for increased effective non-damaging ailment, I'm guessing. Crimson, Crimson, Poo-Poo. What is it again? Let's see. Crimson, Crimson, and then... oh, not Sepia. Oh, wait, it is Sepia. Okay. Ash, Frost, and Storm. Good. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, and let's see. Stone Golem, Fire Golem, Chaos Golem, Lightning Golem, and then the little Horde Golems.
And not before.
Perfect. Alright, and now we're gonna try to... we have like 2.5k. There's no way we hit another Primordial Bond one, but here we go. Holy, what is happening here? Renewal Rotten Claws. Wasn't that like sought after in a previous league? Rotten Claws Primordial Bond. Wait, I'm just done? I just finished? That's it? I thought you said I needed like 50k life force for this, bro. This was easy. These are harder. These are easier to roll than RF clusters, man. What the heck? Bro, they're not even that hard. Streamer luck? I mean, it's life tag. What do you mean? Your RNG is crazy. I think your RNG is just, you know, You gotta get that streamer client, bro. Go apply. You just need 20 followers. What can I remove for now? Some life nodes? Wait. What do I mean life nodes? I only have like 2 nodes. Okay, wait a minute. I can go like that. And then I can put the life mastery here. Okay. And then now I have 4 points, but like that's like not a lot. Maybe I just dropped the jewel actually. Because I need this. ZHP? Look, bro, I got mind over matter, okay? It's fine. Any reason you are not traveling from attributes at the start of the tree? Because energy shield's good, I think. Honestly, I might not actually need them. Mind over matter. Yeah, I just don't think I don't think spending 2 points on this does anything. I think homie's right. Like maybe right now because my ES is shit, but like I definitely don't need those. My res is like kind of not good either. That's when you get more ES gear. By more ES gear, you mean like less ES gear? You know what I mean? Boom. And then now we can take Primordial Bond. I can take a Jewel Socket. I don't even have. Okay, wait a minute. Fuck that Jewel. I'm gonna go back into the life here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works. I mean, I have like a little bit of ES now. Bungle. I got like 2,500. It's not that bad. Who did we lose? Fire Golem? Fuck, who did we lose? Chaos? I hate these little horde guys. Shit, now I lost lightning. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I should have gained a lot of damage though. I should have gained like a lot of damage. Go see. Go on an iceberg map. Let's go get one shot real fast. Mobs have bonus Ellie res and endurance charges. Wait, that means I do 0 damage, right? Wait, I don't even need harvest anymore. Wait, I'm actually done with harvest? You what? I'm done with harvest. Well, I guess if I want to roll jewels, I'm actually not done with harvest, so JK.
Exile.
Hard to make a command for the Genesis tree when it's changing for every piece of gear. You can go watch the video I made the first week of the league, but that's really all I can provide.
Put down the spawn. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
You thought it was describing the state of the build. No, it's called Impending Doom. If you look at the helmet on the left, Right? Look at the widget. You can see it's supported by level 30 Impending Doom. How do you copy someone else's tree? Don't you spec whatever items you need? That is the point of it, yeah. The point of copying the tree is you watch the video, you understand why I spec the following, and then you apply that to a similar fashion to other gear pieces. A lot of newer players don't understand where to begin, so I send them to that video in hopes that they will understand after that. Oh no, I picked curses are reflected back to you, but well, they're okay. We're gonna have like every curse in the game on our face. How's my res? Really bad? Okay, got it. Please no. Please no, bro. I fucked up, okay? I don't do any damage because of the enfeeble. You click the altar. Yeah, I don't do any damage now. I'm guessing because I have like a giga enfeeble on my face, and yep. Can't tank hits. Considering I've played the character for like 10 hours and I'm in T16 maps, I don't think so.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Elemental weakness. Yeah, that's not good either. Pretty sure that pulls us negative, right? Well, one of my flasks seems to be giving something, so that works. Oh, now they scorch me. Goodbye, res. Wait, I'm reflecting curses as well? What is happening, bro? Must have been a rare mob again. Dude, the reflect curse mod is terrible. Holy shit. Oh, wait, I can just press my #1 flask. It removes all curses. Okay, there we go. That helps. Did I fucking... How am I reflecting curses like every hit? What is this? Do I just keep coming across, like, the rare with the reflect curse? I guess I have to be. Like, right there. What? And again, how prevalent is that fucker, dude? Like, this is crazy. Again, what is... What? Is it not an altar mod? I just have... No, I mean, I didn't take the altar mod. There it is again. Okay, cleanse myself. This is toxic. There it is again. Cleansed it. I cleansed it. Map mod? I don't think there's a map mod that says, like, on hit, your curses reflect. Cleansed it. That is rude, bro. Into the fortress! I bet you it won't reflect on me in the fortress. There is an altar from Exarch that does it, but I did not take that altar. You're welcome, Puro-chan. Oh, you hit it to me again. Are you sure you didn't click it? All damage taken from hits can scorch you. 54% chance to be scorched when hit. That's it. Why don't you guys believe me? Is there a bug where a scorch is like, you know, I hit them and they scorch me with every aura known to mankind? Because it's specifically reflecting the curses. Maybe you're bugged from last... Like, look at this! What the heck? This is not good! Don't understand. Again, can you fuck off? There is something funky, dude. Like, what am I missing? You guys play this build, chat. Do you just not notice this ever happen? Because you just get one shot anyway? Get reduced curse effect. I'm going to. I just... Like, what is this? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Just put on a Ziri's reflection. Isn't that a T0 drop? Okay, how does this build handle this? Surely it's fine, right? God damn it, I need another jewel, bro. I don't... Try RF. What's that? It's definitely reflection. Fuck off! I have a balance of terror that gives me immunity. I just don't get why this keeps happening. Like, that's kind of a big deal. Stop! Like, go away. Every time I cast. Like, what? Okay, not every time. It's like every 5 times. It's so weird. I just want to know what's... There it is again. I want to know what's causing it because, like, I don't understand. I like understanding. Are you using Foulborn Hem that gives Impending Doom? Yeah. If it's magic packs and it's normal, the mod isn't random for each magic pack. So wait, you're saying that like when a map rolls and the mobs pull an affix, it applies it to like every magic pack? So every magic pack basically has curse reflection? I know there's a blue modifier. I just... Okay, I didn't know it was blue. I thought it was on rare mobs, actually.
I'll take you all down with me.
You never notice how each pack has corrupting blood when one pack does? I play RF and I'm permanently immune to corrupted blood. So no. But I did notice it with bearers back in the day. Like, you would proc bearers and then, like, every pack would have bearers. So I guess you're right. I guess that is what it is. Also, am I gonna die here? Because, okay, no, I have good regen. We're good. We're good. Sure. Oh, you know that Scorch is kind of fucked, though? Because my res is, like, 50%. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, Fizz taken as when you have, like, 50% res is not exactly ideal. But why do I take Enduring Composure when I don't want to get hit very often anyway? Like, I feel like there's a better way to get charges. Is there not a POV for the Hateful Accuser version? There's one on the video, and my profile is public, so you can just directly import. In fact, I always recommend you directly import if you want builds, aside from the original build guides. Do you understand how to directly import? Because if not, I can teach you. But if I teach you, you got to teach 10 other people. I'll take the teaching. Alright, so step 1, use the profile command. That will give you the profile number. You can see that it's POX-1588. Now, when I open up Path of Building here, you can import this number into Path of Building. I always get a little confused where to access the profile, you need the dash, but to access the POB, I believe you need the hashtag. So now you type this hashtag in and you can see POX #1588. You click start, you're asking about the Hateful Accuser. So that's in SSF. So you just click SSF Keepers and then you look at the character right here. This is the character. Boom, boom, and now you have the build. If you need a guide, I do not have a POB guide, right? But this will always get you the latest build by any content creator because it refreshes on the API, which basically means every time you load a zone. What about making a build with that? How does it feel? Feels great. I'm not the biggest fan of the defenses, but I don't think I'll ever like Elementalist defenses, but it's a great mapper and it scales really quickly, you could say. I want to pull fire.multi and then we just use it. I'm ready to see you press focus to shock enemies. I don't want to press focus, but yeah, I'm gonna have to at some point.
When I'm ready.
Let me go to the tree and let's try to print some body armors because I think body armor is my weakest piece. Unfortunately, I don't know where you get resistance with this build. My res is actually fucked, so yep, that's not exactly very good. Yeah, how do you get res with this build, by the way? Would throwing a Headhunter on the Hateful Accuser RF build be dumb? Unless you understand what you're doing, yes. Also, I don't need this node, I just realized. Headhunter is not really an item to RF's progression. If you like Headhunter, you can use it, but you should understand the downsides of using a Headhunter. Also, Catalyst for Taming. That's kind of expensive. Okay, body armor. Random quality. Best outcome. Fractured. Reduced mana. I think increased chaos is fine for modifier here. Increased chance for crit. I don't think we want any of this. This is defense, that's good. This is it. Can't really answer questions on optimal damage, that's impossible. What you can do is take your character and compare it to the POB loadout and look at the stats compared to yours. That's by far the best way to answer this question.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we're on the right one.
Good to see you. Drive them back. She will soon bear fruit.
This carnal armor is really bad, right? Because that's a sick fracture. The heck? I guess I would want suppression fracture though more than anything, to be honest.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
Do I have that thing where it's like rolled twice or whatever? I mean, surely I do, right? I don't remember where it is, but I think I have it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Carnival is... Well, I guess I'll keep it, but I'm
Fight
pretty
for
sure I'm gonna
weight
sell it.
lost.
Can we use any unique belt for this build? I'm not the best guy to ask about the build. If you look on screen, there's a new build command. That'll tell you the actual developer of the build.
She is pleased.
Why is it so hard to hit, like, the correct piece? I guess because hybrids are harder to roll than, like, non-hybrids?
Peace.
What it feels like.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, there's a Sadist garb. There's a necrotic armor. Okay, there's our first necrotic armor at least, so let me stash that because it's item level 86. Oops. Okay, necrotic.
Greeting. Yes, just like that. Greetings. Be at peace. She will soon bear fruit.
Necrotic armor with P1 suppression, but no res. So like everything else is garbage on it. It's kind of sad. That torturer garb's kind of sick, but I don't know. That life roll's kind of poopy.
Good to see you here.
My build guide is known as the most beginner-friendly build to Path of Exile. It's a league starter, meaning you can start with nothing and you can climb all the way up. So that depends on how much information you're trying to do on yourself instead of following the guide, right? My guide kind of covers everything, so it's kind of up to how well you are at following it. That's a T3 though.
Hello again.
Want an idea of what you're getting yourself into?
Be ever vigilant.
Well, first thing you can do is you can use the RF command. RF command is going to bring you to my website, pox.net. On pox.net, I recommend you follow along this walkthrough, and you can watch the video guide right here. So this gets you a demonstration, an example of the build, and talks about it. This right here has you basically run through the campaign, and this is your initial league start that you should be following right here. You just click that and you're copied. Then you can use the website for a bunch of troubleshooting.
She will soon bear fruit.
Yucky. Much better.
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast.
This one is a T1 fracture. Wait, it's triple T1. Wait, what? Wait, that's sick. Craft suppression? Do I just craft suppression and Foulborn Exalt? Crafting suppression seems kind of cooked, but like, is that just good enough? Okay, so if I tell you that I don't have enough resistance to use this body armor, what would you tell me?
Welcome. I'll see you again.
Bro! This one has 44 lightning and 26 fire. Okay, what does this have? Okay, I guess I could get new boots, to be fair. I could try to get new boots. New boots! This has 1 res roll. The shield has... Shield technically has no res roll, so I could try to get another shield. I mean, it has a crafted roll. Get new boots with chill avoidance. You mean unveiling boots? Your shield is kind of poop. Yo! Not that bad, okay? Also, how do I not have enough dexterity to use this? I'm playing a build on the right side tree? Question mark? What's up with that? I think I have to go back to practical application. Practical application will put me to 171 dex. Don't tell me I need more than that. What do you need 173? Wait. Oh, that's 2 strength. Wait. That's 5 strength. How you doing, Findale? Sorry about yesterday, dude. I'm about to get a fucking all attributes jewel. Like 100%, dude. I'm getting an all attributes jewel, dude. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go back into practical application. Like, oh my god, it's 3 points now because of deep wisdom. Okay, now I can use this. So Foulborn Exalt is kind of expensive, and I don't have a lot of them, but this is basically all T1, so, like, I have to Foulborn Exalt. There's, like, you're not, like, I have to, right? I absolutely have to. For sure I have to. I can't, bro. I need Fizz taken as. I need Fizz taken as. You gotta go away, bro. Wait, does this not have Fizz taken as on this? It does. Am I just getting unlucky? Okay, there. Fizz is fire. For suppression or res? Well, I'm gonna just craft suppression. Don't I just craft suppression and slam? No, wait. I slam first. Right? I slam first. So, hold on. So, let's see. PoE DB mods. Let's see. PoE DB mods. Body armor. Body armors. Wait, what am I looking at? Body armor. Dex intelligence. Scrolling nowhere because we just want to look at suffixes. So the number 1 is actually life regen. That's kind of spooky. Can I craft? Please block ES recharge. Well, I'm just looking at the weighting, but I'm guessing you can't craft life regen, right? Like, that's not a thing. So then the next highest would actually be stun recovery, but you can't block stun recovery either, right? So then that pushes you to ES recharge or attribute, but attributes can actually be useful. Then again, wait, question! Hold up. Why would I block faster recharge when I could block intelligence? I've crafted a ton of these bodies in trade, but faster ES recharge is useful and intelligence is useless. And intelligence has higher weighting. If he wants recharge, I mean, I would value recharge over int, because int is just a dead stat for me. I'm not like an int stacker or anything, and my int is like pretty high already, 340. After watching your stream for 5 years, you naturally block intelligence. What do you mean?
Hello there.
All right. We're slamming. Is there a world where I hit T1 res, T2 suppression? So either T1 res or T2 suppression.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
T3 fire res. Hey, that's, you know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm going to craft suppression. It looks cooked, but you know what? Good enough? Could hit Dex? Yep, I could. Now, when I wear this body armor... Wait, my fire res is capped. Okay, so fire to lightning. No problem. Change fire to lightning. Yeah, it can't break anything. So we're good. Light. We're res capped. Barely, but we're res capped. Not res capped enough, but good enough for now. Okay, why do I need a red? Flesh and stone. Chaos capped? Eh, I'm one off. It's okay. Surely that's fine. Alright, this is trash, and this is also trash. They're both garbage. Wait, necrotic is good. Never mind. That one's not trash.
Stay
That one can go here. Okay. I have a jewel open, but, like, I need to get a jewel. Chaos Golem quality might cap you. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. It will for sure. It will for sure. Bless the ring. I mean, it's the golem will level naturally. It's okay. You know, I have a dex roll on the ring too. Holy shit, the necrotic armor is kind of thick. What do I get here with embers? No, I don't want more max chaos res. Go away. Tempest shield buff effect? Wait, that's block chance, no? Chance to block spell damage 3%. I mean, it's like 5 spell block. Do I care about 5 spell block? What else can you... I already closed out of PoE. What do you normally get? Wait, can't you get like 1 max all res? Get golem buff effect. You can just get golem buff effect? Like, just golem? Flask gain a charge every 3 seconds? No. While a unique enemy is in your presence, 2 max all res, gain a frenzy every 13. Wait, frenzy every 13, what's the... There's no way, I have to take too many duration nodes. Yeah. That is really nice, though. How strong is the golem effect? Oh, 27? That's pretty good. Okay. Now you're chaos capped. I am. Yeah. Okay. I definitely need a better belt. My belt has essentially no res on it, aside from the life roll and the chaos. Honestly, I could drop chaos on the belt, and just... Well, I don't know, it'd be kind of weird. Where's your graft hand? Here? What you mean? Gonna put that there, and let's go spam harvest some more for our jewels. Yep. Okay.
Salah.
Cannot inflict exposure. Good thing I'm already not inflicting exposure. Wait, I didn't fight this boss. This is an invitation. When's the Ignite Impending Doom LE website coming up? There's already one. It's called
When
POC.net.
I'm ready and not before.
Okay, fuck this. I'll just do the next one. But yeah, spell damage should not influence Ignite damage, to my knowledge.
Life is short. Deal.
This way.
Uh, we're gonna do yellow, yellow, blue, purple, purple, I think. Oh, that looks terrifying. But I didn't die. Oh, probably because I have... Wait, I have 20k evasion with the flask. Yo, that's actually, like, decent. Hope dying to that, whatever the heck that is. I mean, this is literally one, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I preserve. Perfect. That's nice when that happens. How rare is Foulborn Dodres? I have a level 99 RF Chieftain. I only have one of them, but I never tried getting it. Only just dropped it naturally. What is the single target for this build? I mean, the single target is the same as the clear. You smack them with your skill, and then they get a dot on them. But what you would ideally do is set up an Arcanist brand in the early stages of the build. So you have, like, a Flame Surge that's applying a Burning Ground to help with the damage. And then I don't know if you can also throw a Wave of Conviction in there for exposure. But you definitely want that until you craft a Scepter.
When I'm ready and not before.
What's a good way to get, a good way to get Frenzy? Can't run Blood Rage, because that's gonna degen the shit out of me, you know? Ring? That's fought. If I'm going with Ring, I'd rather get Endurance, I believe. Because I would need, like, Res on the Ring, slash Attribute, slash Frenzy, slash Crafted Shock. Wait, can you have 2 Unveil mods? Is that a thing? Oh shit, I gave the map boss conk round. That's not good. You have an open Jewel Socket? Yeah, I spec'd it because it's what I'm going to next, but I need Harvest. I could go put a random jewel in there, but then knowing me, I'm gonna forget to replace the random jewel. Well, the goal in my eyes is you get elemental equal. So you get a ring with focus shock, then you drop Shaper of Storms, and then you take Mastermind of Discord, assuming that you have your elemental equilibrium scepter, and now you're hitting with -50 fire res, which is disgusting. And then I don't know if it's an Esh graft, but there's a graft I saw Pock using that when you apply exposure, you get a bubble, and then you use the warped whatever rune graft to get bonus skill effect duration and then like less whatever debuffs on you, and then you can drop Bastion of Elements for that that graft, which then allows you to take Heart of Destruction, if I remember correctly. And then when you have this set up, you really, really, really want to take Defiled Forces, because then you're snapshotting your Ellie Overload hit, you're snapshotting your highest ignite, you're snapshotting the focus from the Shaper of Storms, you're snapshotting Convergence. So that's where the like Defiled Forces kicks in. What is that rune graft, by the way? Is it Esh? Because I need to start pulling for that rune graft.
When I'm ready and not before.
Warp. Warp is not a reach, Lord guy. Your brain warp just like mine, bro? You said rune graft? Oh, okay, sorry. I meant breach graft, my bad. Yeah, that's nice. Unfortunately, a lot of the time, though, is like when a build becomes super meta, things get really expensive, but thankfully, the bulk of the heavy lifting with this build are the gloves and the helmet, which are not that rare, so they cannot really have that happen to them, right? So, that's kind of sick. The helmet saved the build? Well, because otherwise you'd need Forbidden Shaco, no? There was no coffee left in that. I just picked up the mug and had to commit. It's happening again. I'm getting spam cursed by the enemies again. Well, 30 plus Impending Doom Shaco is expensive. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, where that's where the budget of the build comes in, is you just get the helmet without needing to divine a Shaco or look for a very specific one. That's where I was referring to, like, the build. When Curb said, like, the build is saved by the helmet, I was agreeing with him in the sense of the helmet is, like, super cheap compared to buying a Shaco, right? I understand why you guys run a Balance of Terror for Curse Immune. At first, I was like, I'm gonna be honest, bro, I can't understand why you would wanna spend 2 points to get Curse Immunity. Like, I get it, it's definitely cozy, but can't you just roll, like, a flask and something else? But when you're literally reflecting your curses back on your right click, that's kind of fucked.
When I'm ready and not.
I refuse to die. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
I must escape? Okay, let's go. Escaping. Oh. Question! is is it safeguarding golem? Do I want a golem of safeguarding? I do, right? Because he just makes me tankier, no? But the golem itself is squishier, but that doesn't really matter, right? Yes. Okay, too bad I don't want to farm lab. Question! What do I level in my gems? What's important at 21? Is the rune graft you're asking for is a tull graft. It's called Preserving Stillness. Tull graft, okay. So I'll need tull. That's the one that gives you a bubble whenever you proc, not literally whenever, but it's on procking, exposure, right? Okay. Thanks. Oops, misclick. No! There's no way there's enough life force for this, but here we go. I mean, I did get fire multi, so we're using it. Time to put Heist on the map device, or you stacked on contracts and blueprints. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 22 blueprints. You think that's enough? If you want this character, K-Man, you gotta use the new build command on screen. Thing is, I still need harvest for my jewels, though. I need at least, like, this spot. And then that... So this spot puts me to 90. But then, like, where else am I going? Defiled Forces doesn't help me yet. And 2-point jewels are nice, but 2-point jewels are hard to justify when my jewels are shit. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Wait! Malicious Intent? Does he take Malicious Intent? 5% effective curses? 5% effective curses plus 2 level of curse gems? I feel like he doesn't take Malicious Intent, does he? Seems okay. I'm gonna go open up Pox POB. Second medium. He does not take Malicious Intent. The build is expensive? Really? I feel like I have no investment and it works out pretty well. Oh, is this... Huh? Why does he take Ignite Duration when he has Taming? I guess because he... The only thing I could think of is because he has a Lethal Pride with like 2 times Ignite speed. That's all I could think of. That's for Lethal? Like, he wants the strength node? More strength? But, like... I don't believe that. It's gotta be something to do with Ignite Duration, like Breakpoint for something. I gotta believe. I do want a Lethal Pride, though, so Legion is on the table. Rune Graft of the Fortress? Wait. Wait, what is Fortress? He takes that. He has Ghost Dance. Another jewel. This jewel is disgusting. That's never going to happen. Yeah, so he has Enduring Composure, but I don't know if I don't think I want to do that. Like, I feel like there's got to be a better way for Enduring Composure. And he has 110 suppression. What the heck? Okay, that's got 22 suppression, so that's partially why. His boots have 14 suppression. Okay, so if I get suppression on my boots and I get suppression on my shield, I might actually be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. me use the restroom, I'll be back. I mean, I kind of have to run. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I really should run Heist on my chieftain, no? Because, like, if you die, you get kicked out and lose the loot. And I don't feel very comfortable on the tanking. Wait, I'm fucking dumb! Hawk does go this way. Oh, okay, I'm cooked. Guys, I don't know how to follow a POB. Can you teach me? Where's your fire song, Jewel? Oh, yeah! Sorry, I gotta yoink something real fast. You know, unaffected by poison, kind of nice too, but I'm just gonna yoink that. Nobody needs to see anything, okay? Wait, you know I yoinked it but forgot to put it somewhere. We're just gonna do that real fast. Okay, it's time that this character gets some MTX as well. Okay, you're getting some MTX now. It's time. All right. You look like kind of like a hobo, and I don't know why your face looks like that. We gotta fix it. Okay. First things first. Let's go check the shop. How do I check the shop? M. Wait, there's tabs on sale? It's tab sale? Wait, I need another quad tab. Wait. Am I dumb? Can I just click, like, specials and quad? Premium quad stash tab. Do you? Yeah, I only have one. Now I have two. Now it's perfect. Okay, cool. Look, I only have one, guys. It's okay to have two. All right. Is there anything else on, like, a special? Let's see. Why not upgrade some of your stash tabs into quad tabs? I mean, how many tabs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. 68? Wait, give me 1 second. Let's upgrade a few more of these real fast. Whoops. 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 Okay. We're just upgrading our tabs right now. It's okay. But then I gotta buy one more tab real fast. Okay, where's like, well, it's because I lost a few tabs because they went to the other guy. You know what I mean? Wait, Kirak Vault Pass provides you with access to earn... Wait, I think I got this, actually. Yeah, I already got this. I don't need that. Where's, where stash tabs? Yeah. I just want a premium stash tab. Yeah, just one of these. Like that. Okay, now we got 69. We're good. Yo, Shaman, thanks for the 62. Okay. Let me go back here. Is there any like specials means like sale, right? So it's only stash tabs. Okay, then we're just gonna look at what we have. Okay, what do we have?
Our
Yo, Rock,
illustrious
thanks for 2 months.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Why do you have so many coins? Because I buy supporter packs, but then I don't spend them. Like, I don't spend the currency, you know? Wait, that's kind of sick. No, that shield's too thick. That shield just looks like fire now, so that's kind of okay. Maybe? Radiant? That's way too shiny. Wait, Ruby Splinter Shield. That looks kind of better. Oh, I don't like the Tempest Shield, though. Wait. Oh, that one looks okay. Yeah, okay. Select boot skin. Wait, but there's no elements or boots? What the fuck? Sure, nobody will notice ever. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Why does Hateful Accuser not spawn any phantasms in a long boss fight? Either you're not hitting it, maybe you're running a less curses effect map. That's another potential option. Do I really need the 30% evasion right now? It's kind of big. Kind of like 2,000 evasion, though. Kind of a lot. Okay, let's get one level, and then we're gonna plug Fire Song in here. Oh, wow, that's kind of spooky. I don't have any crit mitigation with this build. How do you get crit mitigation? That's not good. Tattoos? That's expensive, bro. Fuck that. Poison node? I don't have poison, though, bro. Lethal Pride. That's what I need to farm? Right. I remember now. We need Harvest, we need Heist, and we need Legion.
When I'm ready and not before.
Which means I need to change my loot filter for Legion, because I'm not going to be picking up like 90% of the garbage incubators. The damage is really like getting better and better and better with every level. It's kind of cool. Like, it is a noticeable increase in the past few levels. I'll be honest, it's primarily probably because of the Primal Bond. Primal Bond scaling seems kind of extreme. But you basically don't need any form of increased damage with the build. It's kind of like using a Nebulous.
This way, exile.
Yellow, 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 blue, purple. Any thought on RF Hierophant? I think it's just bad compared to RF Chieftain. I think that Mana Righteous Fire has very weird progression, and I definitely would not play that in hardcore. When do you switch to Nebulous? Whenever you can afford one. Just important to understand Nebulous. Shock Ring still sounds terrifying. How big is the shock? Like half the screen? What is it to understand I'm new? Well, the best thing you can do if you're new is go to my website, search Nebulous. That'll give you an example of it. I especially try to get new players onto the website, as that's where I archive most of the frequently asked questions.
When I'm ready and not
I nearly had it. Let's see you get through this.
How you doing, Chris? How are you hovering? Some MTX sets just allow you to hover, just built into the sets. Why my cold res is 60 and my fire is 190? Well, if your fire is 190, then half of your fire should apply to your cold res, unless you have not taken that ascendancy node.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Oh, whoops, let me get that jewel back. I'm not sure. This is called the Elimancer. If you want to look at it, I don't know where I get most of my MTX. They're just from back in the day. Time to set up Legion. Yeah, but I want to harvest first. Well, actually, I got an intermediate jewel, so could potentially change some stuff. I think I might want more damage though before I go Legion, which makes me think maybe I should get the Oscillating Scepter or whatever it's called first. But then again, that Scepter is not actually as good as it seems, because if you run the map mod for like, if you run the map mod for no exposure, that whole Scepter is deleted. So I don't know. On Nebulous, I don't understand this stat, increased implicit modifier magnitude. That means the implicit on the item are increased. That's the least important stat on Nebulous. Just getting a basic Nebulous with a 10% roll, assuming you have 90 max res, gives you 450% increased LE damage.
ready and not before.
Super satisfying to play for sure. All Cascade is primarily for poison version, I want to imagine, since poison stacks. Zulu English only, friend. Let me see. So that's my T17 Scarab, and this is the Alkan Go tree, so I would probably drop Harvest for Legion, farm like a shit ton of Legion, and then respec maybe back into Harvest. How many unmakings? I guess I could even just do full respec. I mean, in 2 hours, I'd swap this. 2 Harvest and Legion. If I swap the Nebulous, I will go from 90 to 89 because I lose +1 to fire. There are many ways to achieve 90 max res. Consider checking my video on different combinations you can do. Also shown in the website FAQ. Just search 90%. That's bad. It's good. You think I have enough points for this? Let's see. General's good or General's bad? Which one is Karui, Mariketh, Vol, Eternal, Templar? Who is it? Vol or Eternal? That's my guess. Any reason my penance mark wouldn't be spawning phantasms? Assuming you are playing the build correctly, you probably picked less effective curses. Well, it's not Vol. It can't be. Vol is the other one. So okay. So wait. Templar is the weird one, the devotion thing. This is Zabakwa. That's the corrupted one. Karui isn't Karui brutal restraint, or am I cooked? No, maybe Mariketh is brutal restraint. So it's either Karui or Eternal Empire? Mariketh is brutal. Okay, so what is... Karui is lethal. Karui is lethal? Okay. Got it, thank you. Okay, what are these nodes? Oh, that's kind of mandatory. Legion monsters in your maps which have rewards have a 10% chance to gain 2 additional rewards. And if not, 20% chance to get 1. Legion mobs get 50... Do I need logistical support? Is this important? Yes. Okay, don't lie to me. What is this? Never took an SF and you got enough emblems? Enough emblems to still tell me that I need a divine shit? Got it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. I don't think I'm chiseling. Don't technically need memory. Oh, I don't need the scarab nodes. Let's see. Oh. 48 chance to contain a legion? What do you mean? Oh. I didn't take the big legion wheel. Okay, that's 88. I need one more point and I'm good. Or I block. I'll just do this. 96. Okay, what about harvest? Harvest is... Am I dumb? I don't see... No. Oh, nope. Oh, it's growth. 90. So I actually need one more point. Because, I mean, I guess it's fine. It's fine. If I don't get harvest one every 10 maps, like, it's fine. Actually, more. It's like one every God knows how many. That's totally fine. Okay, so Legion should be good on Iceberg, no? Is Iceberg okay? I know people are obsessed with Dunes, so I could start favoriting Dunes. Dunes is bad. Shut up. Are they gonna all spawn like in one spot in Iceberg, right? That's good, but do I really want to run like the recovery shit already? That seems kind of bad. Let's see. Like the life is ES? Okay. Oh yeah, Jungle Valley. What is the best map to run Harvey Beyond on? Literally whatever you want. I like doing the map that's my favorite, so like Toxic Sewers, but it's truly whatever you want. Wait, everything just dies. What? What?
When I'm ready and not before.
Is it not clear? Am I dumb? What did I... Huh? Oh, it's the wall. God damn it, bro. The league mechanic is toxic.
Hello there.
I prefer running closed maps, and I think you get more beyond from it, but... Again, like, I just run the maps I like to run. Harvey doesn't really care what map you put it in, so the only thing you really care about would be the beyond spawn, or like looking for div cards, right? So, entirely on you, bud. I would just focus whatever map you like that has div cards or T17 maps you want to sell.
Annihilation! We can win this!
Dooms, you can try that command again. Sometimes the bot is toxic. Really? No purple? Okay, it's a yellow one. Blue, 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 and then yellow. Damn, the bot hates YouTube today. Unlucky, dude. If you want to go look it up, it's Impending Doom by PoC, P-A-A-K.
When I'm ready and not before.
How you doing, tomato? Fire song time. Bottled Faith is an okay flask to use. I would not overpay for anything on a Bottled Faith. It's very bad uptime. Why is everything reflecting to me? What?
How's the trail?
Curly hair. How you doing, bud? Very luscious today, don't you think? Gotta save up the dunes, so we'll just do them on Iceberg for now. Gotta do the flip, dude. It's part of it. Wow, you don't like curly hair? Holy. The heck? What you got against the curls, bro? What did they ever do to you? Not my type. That's okay, I'm not into you either, man. But I hope you have a good day.
Approach, challenger.
Okay, where am I missing? Oh, down here? Early. And even the boss like dies kind of fast. How do I always miss something? I don't get it. Like, what am I missing? Can you repeat the name of the map you prefer for RF? I like Toxic Sewers because it's my favorite map. I encourage players to run whatever map they like, because at the end of the day, you know, you're going to play longer doing something you enjoy versus something just for raw efficiency.
Close the gate!
Hello there.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Zal.
Hello there.
This character should be pretty decent for 5-way too. I just definitely need to get the PE Scepter. Or sorry, you do 4-way, not 5-way, right? 5-way is Uber, 4-way is what we do.
When I'm ready.
Could be pretty good. Like with the EE combo, it'd be like another 50% minus res. Pretty decent. Although I do lose the focus shock, which is kind of alarming. Oh, I didn't pick up the candy game after I showed it on stream. I played it a few times already. Is the dragon the endgame encounter? I forgot. Fun game though, right? Candy box too. Alright, what do we craft next? A new shield or new boots? Probably new shield, right?
This
I
way.
think new shield. Yeah. The only good thing on the shield is the defenses are okay. They're okay. The spell crit's pretty good, but we can always just force spell crit. Alright.
I greet you.
How do we want to do the shield? So we're gonna go shields. Also, what's the best base? I could do reduce fizz so you don't get fizz reflect. That's a thing, no? Because you can't get fizz damage reduction on these. You're gonna League Star Druid? 100%. I want something like kind of new, so. Can you get attack speed? If so, I'll just reduce attack speed on shield. Like that. Fracture, reduced mana, I think is good. I don't actually need chaos res anymore. So, no chaos. I kind of would prefer... Isn't there caster? There's not. I definitely want crit. Crit's really good for spell crit. And then I don't think I take defenses because defense fills up the prefixes and then I can't get life. And I don't know if I'm cooked there. And I kind of really... So, okay. I could do increased life or I could do increased res. Increased res is really good, but res fills up the suffixes, which means I'm less likely to get suppression. So I want life. No? Even though there's life regen, this is confusing here. I think I can't take this. Let me explain the logic here. Because the problem is, if I take life, I'm going to hit life regen like 9 out of 10 times. And if I hit life regen and I want spell crit, then life regen, spell crit, spell suppression are 3 suffixes. And then that means I can get no resistance on my shield. So I don't think I take increased life. That's confusing. This already has a double res roll. Like, I don't know when I'm replacing this ring. I'm probably not. This could absolutely get more res, but if I go for more res here... If I could go for more... This is just difficult. Like, the belt is ideal to craft, but it's difficult because I have to craft on a Stygian Vice. No one responds? I mean, it's a little niche stuff. You know, it could be a little complicated to understand. Here's a prime example, though, of it hitting on the boots, right? On the boots, we hit, like, the double life regen, right? Well, the life regen plus the life roll, so... I'm going to do this on shield. I think this is the way to go for shield, so... We're going to go Prince him. You can take remove lowest tier mod, should improve your chance at decent shield. But... I don't like always the lowest tier mod, because, like, can't that remove, like, suppression and stuff if you don't get a high roll on it?
She will soon.
Definitely can, though. What? Did I pick shield? Bro, what? There's no shield. What do you mean?
Hello again. Be
Give
at
shield.
peace.
Oops.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
But it has no suppression, but it has 100 life. Wait, what is this one?
Welcome. Fight for Rayclast. She is pleased.
Supreme Spike, 22 suppression, 137 all res, 16 alley res, T1 fire res roll. Prefix is open for evasion. That's what we want, no? So what do? We craft block and then we just slam it? No, we craft mana and then we slam it. That's a craft mana slam, no? For sure that's a craft mana slam. Yeah. I think you found your shield. Yeah, dude. I'm not going to use Foulborn Exalt because I only have like one left, so... It's a nice accuracy roll, by the way. Put that in the dump tab. You know what, actually? I will waste my only other Foulborn. I will waste it. I will. Okay, so... PoE, DB mods... Let's take a look-see here real fast. I'm pretty sure it's Mana 2, but because I don't ever play this archetype, I like to double check. So prefixes, Mana is 12,000. Where's Hybrid? Okay, these are not very... What we would like to hit is super high block, maybe super high spell block, or like the big like evasion energy shield roll. So, here we go. Because mine is really good, but then again, the body armor probably covers most of the stats I need there, right? So, let's craft mana. I'm going to go big for 2C so the game knows I mean business. Okay, then I got to quality it up. And then we got to... It doesn't have spell crit! No, but it doesn't have spell crit! That kind of sucks, though. That means I'm not proccing Ellie Overload very often. Whatever, we need it. I'm gonna be sad about it, but we need it, so... 3, 2, 1, bam! Guys, that's not it. You know, that's not it. You're fucking... So we're probably gonna have to recraft this at some point, but, like, I don't know when that would be. So now the question is... Reforge crit harvest now. Well, no, because, like... That's gonna brick every stat on it, you know? I need res, and it has a life roll, so I'd rather not spend my divines on it. It is the ideal shield to craft. It really is the ideal shield to craft, but, like... if it does not hit res, it's not usable. So that's one big issue. And the second issue is the life rule is really good. So I would genuinely rather just like craft on it and use it and then start working on the boots, because the boots don't even have suppression. And if my boots hit double res suppression, then maybe I don't even need res here. So rather than focusing hyper on one piece of gear, I'd rather get the gear, I'd rather get the gear usable and then go back to try to perfect them, you know? That's much better in my eyes. Question though is, do I craft block or do I craft evasion? Because block, I'd go from 24 block to like 34. That's really good. That's literally just straight damage avoidance. Although sadly I lose a lot of evasion and ES, I think it's still worth it. I do. Can you just get like 45 plus? Okay, sure. Sure. I'm not going to delete my chaos on that right now. Okay, so we need what? Blue, blue, red? I'll just do this. Also need to swap the res from fire to lightning. Res is good. Nice. Suppression check. $84. So if I get a proper roll on my boots, can boots hit 16 suppression? Is that a T1 roll? Because that would actually be perfect if so. 14. No. Boots hit up to 14. That's toxic. There's no other way to fix that? Wait, there's tattoos. There are I guess I could use a tattoo in the future to fix it. I mean, here's the thing. If I have 97 spell suppression and I roll lucky, what are the chances of me, like, not suppressing? It's basically, like, it like, doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So that's sad that I'm spending a skill point, but it's okay. Alright. You can get 5 on gloves or boots. Oh. Wait, you can get suppression on boots with Eater?
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
I still have 11,000 Graph Blood. We're pulling boots right now.
Enter.
Can boots even hit Fizz Reflect? So this is the same scenario. I don't think we take life because it's gonna hit the double life, which is like ripping a chance at suppression. I think. Wait, isn't there less defenses? But less, I think less mana is more important. Sadly, because mana is just a dead stat. Okay. Oh, we need to change this. So it's pure dex boots.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Wait. I mean, here's the thing. We have a lot of juice, so we may as well spend it. But I can't believe I hit that on the first one. What are these? T1 suppression, T1 movement, but no good life roll. They're vendor. I'll just keep them anyway, but probably vendor.
Good to see
So
you.
you guys said they nerfed the tree, bro. You meant buff?
Drive them back. Hello again.
You can't have mana on dex boots. Aha! Good call. Good call. You're right. I thought I was doing hybrid still. But then again, what would I even want? Because I don't mind the defenses. The defenses don't seem to be clogging the life rolls. Well, actually, that one kind of did. Do I have to take reduced defenses? Attribute block? Attribute block would increase chance at suffix. And I do have a good dex roll here already. We could do that. Attributes are common.
Hello.
I just have to weigh the chances of hitting life, though, versus blocking defense. The thing is, I would love big evasion on the boots, though. The big evasion on boots would fix, like, the issue with the shield right now.
Be ever vigilant. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I mean, it's got the fire res, it's got movement, it's got a life roll, it's got okay suppression, I could craft evasion. I think these are the starting boots. They've got everything we want. They're just not perfect, but they have everything we want. Literally.
Welcome. Fight for Rayclast.
Streamer client. What do you mean? Just use the tree. That hit T1 suppression, but it has no life. So just use the tree, boys.
Greetings. Be ever vigilant.
We're out. These are like too low of bases for me. Print some currency, why not?
Yes, just
Can I have like 20 divines? Oh. Can I have another tink? Oh, can I have one more? Damn. That's rare. That's 2 tinks from that. For the rare tinks. Should have tried for jewels. That doesn't matter because I'm just like hoarding more of these, right? And these. So it's good. Okay. So we plug on these new boots, which are... Wait. What's the difference? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it has the rarity. T2 suppression, higher life roll. So this has a tiny bit more movement speed. Wait, aren't these just better? Oh, they don't have fire res. They're missing a icy. They're missing. Okay, so no. I'd rather just use these. Yeah. Yeah, we use these. Now, somebody told me that you can get suppression on boots with Eater or Exarch. Am I being lied to? Because I feel like I'm being lied to. I know you can on gloves. I know you can on gloves too. Is there a void stun here? Wait, is there ignite speed on these? I should go look, huh? Are we on boots? Does it show it here? How do you check this again? Is it not? Am I dumb? Control F. Wait. You have ignite speed on your boots? Okay. Wait, why does it not show? I'm on shield. Oh! Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Let me check again. Boots, dexterity, and then it should show... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, Exarch, I know is Scorch. For sure you go Scorch. And then Eater... ignites you, inflict deal damage faster. Good. Close to 5% more damage. Good.
Hail.
Hello, friend. Actually, is there a better prefix thing? Is there like a void chill or something? There's not, right? These even need to be... Oh, they do. Oh, wait. What are my prefix graphs? No. Just a void freeze. Which doesn't matter because I need whatchamacallit for stun anyway, so... Okay, gonna lose a bit of life, but we're gonna gain a decent chunk of evasion. What? Oh, yeah. You go up like 700 before golem scaling. Nice. I do have to check fire res, though.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome home.
Perfect.
When I'm ready.
Vinny, thanks so much, dude. Oh, I already have 2 safeguardings? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Now I just have to somehow get 2,000 more HP, and then I'd be happier with the character. Yeah. Also, too many waste pools, man. I, like, don't have space. Can I tank this? Oh, nice. Another hive? Like, I feel like 20% of my gameplay is just sitting in hives, and I don't think I'm okay with it. How you doing, Maxine?
exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Yeah, I love the tree. I don't really enjoy the breaching outside of the unstable breach. Like hives, they take too long to complete. Yeah, that's basically my thing I don't like, is they take too long to complete. I figured, does he have ES on kill on a Cinder Swallow? Something? Oh, okay, bud. Peter. Drops a ton of items? I mean, items don't really matter when the tree gives you a bunch of items, you know? What am I leveling in my offhand again, by the way? Am I leveling curses to get 21? Okay. They changed Cinder Swallow a few leagues ago to the one it is now, where there's like a bunch of different mods. Does the Awakener Orb transfer also the Influence mod? That is the only thing the Awakener Orb does. Is you need to make sure your item has only one Influence mod on it, and then your second item you're Awakening Orb onto, you also want to make sure it only has one Influence mod. That way, 1 + 1 = 2. If you happen to have 2 Influence mods on one item, the Awakener Orb is a 50-50 chance whether or not it pulls it, which you do not want to do. Because chances are it didn't cost you multiple divines to make the first item, right? Whereas the Awakener Orb is going to cost you multiple divines. Druid's gonna be everything we dream for, right? In PoE 2? Gonna be a hybrid caster / attack build, right? Surely? Tendency's gonna support different types of playstyles, right? Surely? Maybe he has diminishing returns because he has like +2 Vixens. So maybe it doesn't like go all the way up. That PAX a few years ago was fun. Sure, it's changed a lot since then. This build is very, like, funny for this encounter. It is mad that we're a year since they released and we don't have swords. I mean, it's just based off of the way they're kind of pushing their ascendancies, right? They could have, for example, went with swords, but then we wouldn't have had Huntress. I thought Huntress, like, honestly was really cool, but the problem I have with the game is everything just basically boils down to very specific interactions, and builds feel kind of like very similar. Maybe I'm just bad at theory crafting the characters right now. It just feels like the game is in a really weird state because, like, I guess maybe I'm comparing it too much to PoE 1, but like when PoE 1 was first a thing, there was no like crazy fucking boom boom shattering 32 screens. But it just feels like PoE 2 is like the pacing of PoE 1, but they're like trying to stop it, but they like can't stop it because of the way they're doing things. So things just get very confusing when you want the primary clear to be from the skill, so you try to figure out ways to do that, but then that's not actually the way the game works. Like if you're playing an attack build, you're gonna do like a Herald combo to like basically apply screen clear. So to me, like, maybe it's just my problem, but it feels like the game's in this weird state right now. I don't think he's doing Ignite. Oh, is he poisoned? He's Ignite. Oh, does he have Cinder Swallow? Maybe that's what they're confused on. The Cinder Swallow is green. He has E Scepter as well. Well, he's been playing for a bit, you know? I just started it. I mean, for RF, we just annoyed our amulet, and then we don't have to worry about endurance charges aside from boss fights.
You're fucking lazy.
Wow, rude. What did I ever do to you? Why has this map been 9 minutes? Oh yeah, because of the whatchamacallit. Never mind. That makes sense. I have to figure out what incubators I turn off. I'm pretty sure it's like 95% of them, right? I keep like currency. And maybe like fossil. What else do I even do? Oh yeah, skittering's good. Right. Too much clutter. Okay.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Let me see here. I guess Otherworldly is fine too. Do I care about Thaumaturge? I guess Thaumaturge would be okay. Oh, also, I don't want these anymore. You're disabled. Abyssal wait, Blighted is good for oils, no? Wait, how many fucking incubators are there? What the heck? Okay, that's just ornate. Wait, it's okay, whoa. Foreboding? Halgurin, Skittering, Maddening, Geomancer, Diviner. And then these are all shitter tier, right? These are all do I just turn off all the shitter tier and just accept it? I feel like Singular is okay though, no? Like to me, Singular sounds like it's good. Do I really need Kalgurin? Like I'm not doing Expedition. But then again, it's kind of like raw currency. So I guess it's kind of okay. Why do I want Foreboding? Can you get like Mirror Shard? I guess like a Nulls maybe. The Nulls are okay. Right, so Abyss, Garbage, I think Blight's okay. Hardo, I don't think I really care about. Celestial, whatever. Fossil's good. Whatever. Yeah, I think, and maybe Thaumaturge, but like I don't want to be picking up 5 billion things, so we're just clicking hide. Thaumaturge can drop Enlighten? Okay, we're putting it back up here. What is Maddening for? Why do I need Delhi? I don't need cluster. Is it because people farm 84 clusters or something? Like, I feel like I don't need Maddening. Technically, Geomancer is just 20 fuse, but they're rare anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think we just go like this. This looks fine to me. Yeah. Hexproof. This means I do no damage, right? Hexproof is basically just ZDPS. Let's see how it is. Oh wow, that's bad. I saw the white mobs live. Well, I do damage, but I lose like a lot of my like res shredding. It's like missing sometimes too, it's weird. Yeah, they still definitely go down pretty fast, not gonna lie. You're right. I thought it would be more like damage, like penalty than this. Hobgun ruined harvest. What do I do now? Is he doing a harvest atlas? Just prepping for PoE 2 and it being a struggle to kill white mobs. The game didn't like that you said kill white mobs. Or white mobs, dude. Can I stop getting hives, man? Like, what is this? Don't get me wrong, they're cool, but like, literally most of my mapping from today is in hives. No, dude. All scarabs doubled in price. Yeah, to be fair, this happens with like any content creator that's semi-popular pushes like a strat that works and everything gets crazy inflated. Ah, it's the less cooldown recovery. That's what it is that feels weird. Because sometimes I cast and nothing happens. It's the less cooldown. Yeah. What do you mean, Ken? You just remove some points and then respec them later. Like, say I wanted to connect here, right? But I can't respec this because it's connected. You could, like, remove here, connect from here, and then respec this, right? As for what gets you the cheapest, you know, like, 1-to-1 for regrets, I couldn't really tell you. Gonna allow players to figure that part out how they want to respec, because it's not a big deal at all. It's a very minor thing. Wish I could have started this build. It looks fun. It's super cheap. You just need the helmet and the gloves and you can start playing it right away. Boot it up, man. Nothing stopping you.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Be gone, fiends.
Yep, comes online at 39.
Burn it all to the ground.
It's like a fun SSF build. As long as you have the required uniques, it's good to go. This league was not fun for me, and PoE 2 is so soon. I'm lucky.
Get them off me.
Still got like a good... What is it, like a month? When was the announcement again? I forgot. A little less than a month? December 12th. There we go. Damn, that means we're getting patch notes in like 2 weeks. That's so weird to think of. It feels so fast. What is the build focused around? The helmet that you can see on my character, called Impending Doom. You apply curses, and then you pop the curses with your vixens to trigger the Impending Doom. To apply a big hit, then as Elementalist, you can make that hit apply Ignite for buttery smooth clear. Or if you want a better bosser from what I hear, you can go poison based.
I'll take you all down with me.
If you look at the left, there's a widget you can click to see all of my gear. To me, it felt like ages from PoE 2's launch, like last league, to PoE 1. But that's because I wasn't having as much fun in the league. But that was because of like things that happened in my real life, not because of the league, because the league was cool. Is the widget on mobile? No, unfortunately not. It's called Foulborn Dodre's Score, and if you want to look it up, it's with the Impending Doom mod.
You did it.
I don't need to highlight these base types at all. These can get hidden. And I feel like I don't need rare jewels anymore, so also hide.
When I'm ready and not before. Life is too short to
This is my first league I've played where I never made it to Mage Blood. That's normally my goal. It's too hard to make currency for noobs. I don't think it's that hard to make currency. I just think like goals are kind of extreme, right? Like Mage Blood is a pretty high-end item, right? It's a pretty high-end item, and with everything accelerating so fast right now with a tree, I can understand there's like a big gap with stuff, but like there are always budget things you can do in the league to make currency. Like I would say harvest right now, but someone told me that the harvest market crashed at the moment. But I don't know. I feel like if your goal is trying to farm a mage blood, you gotta be like kind of patient yet smart at the same time, because that's like a very long-term goal for like the average player, right? Can I get a quick help with what to upgrade now for RF? Just use the PoB loadout feature, no? It kind of directs you as to where you want to go with the build. It was an important level up, but I don't remember why. Guess it wasn't that important, huh? I'm already in the high-end investment and stuck with what to invest in. So you have a Nebulous, you have a Corrupted Cloak, you have your Malevolence Gem Reservation Shield with a big life roll, you have close to 10k life, you have solid graphs, you have your Cogwork Ring with Calandras. Is it a yes to all of those? You have your Archdemon Crown with the 2 elevated mods. You have your Foulborn Red Dream for life stacking.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That one's in the update videos. I don't think I can plug that one into the PoB unless it's being registered now. I guess crafting is always a good thing then. Learning to craft will get you crazy currency. 3/4 of them, Ring with Calandra, very good amulet, 7k life. 7k life is kind of low, I'm gonna be honest. Go look at my character on Trade League. Profile command, go peep it.
We can win this! Help me! For Ragnar!
Where's the Legion? There it is. And the Flames is budget. Gloves are better in my opinion. It's hard to push the life mastery for stacking life with Fan the Flames Jewel. How do I always miss something? Oh, okay, I guess I found it. think you're doing something good, then not a problem. Glad you're enjoying it. Kind of cry a little bit on the inside every time I see people deviate from the guide and everything is objectively worse, but at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Too much craft blood. Holy.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Mic's a bit cracky. Oh, that's because I have a really heavy filter on for like noise gate and stuff. So if I'm sitting back far and I'm talking quiet, then it like pops in and out. Let me see here. Is it open threshold you want to make more negative if you wanted to make it pick up? Is it closed threshold or open threshold I need to change if I want the mic to pick up more audio? Guess I could just talk quiet and see. Test, 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 test. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, test. Test, test. But how is it picking me up? What the fuck? I don't know. I have to go look this shit up again if I want to like fix it. Not sure exactly what the problem is, sorry. If I could get another jewel, I guess that's probably where I'm going, is this jewel and that jewel. 8 pristine fossils. That's really lucky. Good job, man. Why enduring composure? Like for Legion specifically? How often am I actually getting hit is my question. You might get clipped here and there the more you juice. Well, for sure, like on Legion I can understand. I guess Legion and Harvest, but like general mapping, I don't know. Does it give me an endurance charge every second for 4 seconds, or is it just it does, right? Okay. I could try rolling an enduring. I just feel like it's. Does it matter what base is it? Like, does it have to be a specific base on small cluster? It has to be armor? Okay. I figured it had to be armor, which sucks, because that's minus 3 points. Okay. Enduring composure just early. Don't know if I really want that. best exalted for last prefix to a crafted scepter. I don't think that there is anything for the prefix that you can get. Suffix there's stuff. I don't think there's anything for prefix. Hunter is for sure suffix. I don't know what they have for prefix. Maybe there's some weird stat.
When I'm ready, not.
Bro, like what did I miss? I don't get it. How do I always fail this? Bubble? Oh, was there a proximity shield guy? You can have a shield. I'll see you later.
Help me! Be gone, foul enemy!
Smell a tink. I don't know exactly what your question is, man, but 100% all DPS questions should just be plugged into PoB. Like, PoB just gives you the answer that people are asking, right? A lot of people don't like PoBing, but like that is just the reality of the game.
When I'm ready,
Alternatively, you can just buy the item and look at your tooltip. Other option. I'm gonna say something and it's gonna cause me to rip, but I feel like I'm surprisingly tanky. Fire trap scales off gem level. That's your single target unless you're doing Hateful Accuser, but I assume Hateful Accuser is the much less played variant, so... Yeah, but your opinions don't matter when the general, like, generally when people ask about gem level, it's for fire trap, right? That's all I mean by that. I went there. I don't know if Hateful is actually better for Trade League, though. I think Hateful leans more into, like, the way people play Cast When Stun. But if you, like, put a couple hundred Divines into your RF build, you're gonna hit Dock Cap with Fire Trap, right? I don't know. To be fair, it doesn't really matter too much to me, because I'm not the softcore trade guy, really, so... I would say if you're debating a +4 neck versus Hateful, there is other issues on your build. I don't understand. I wasn't here for what the question was. I was trying to not die, so. Saw someone ask about an amulet, you told him the POB it, and he said I don't play RF, and that's all I got to read. Does that in the hell matter for Impending Doom? Stat? Sorry, what do you mean by stat? Oh, I gotta turn off, like, full stop anymore. Corrupted. Oh. Oh, I see. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that, like, that was there. I don't need single chance orbs. These can also be hidden on the filter. Single chance, single chrome, single scrap, single jeweler, single... I mean, Horizon is okay. Probably don't even want to pick up individual splinters, right? I could just get the whole, like that right there, basically. But we'll keep it for now. I think it might be time to turn off 6 sockets as well. Not sure. I don't need a 6-link for anything on this build, right?
Too much clutter.
Wait, fragments? Isn't fragment incubator hidden? Fragment is considered like a good one. I guess for Uber? Maybe that's why. For Uber at Zeri or whatever? Okay. That's pretty good. That's a lot. Okay, well, looks like we're doing yellow. Why even run a Uber at Zeri anymore? Who knows? I mean, there's always something going on in PoE that we don't know of, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, I need to go spam graphs, right? Need to go spam toll graphs. Yikes, 1. That can't be right. Surely it's a lot. That. I forgot the map boss. Let me go back in there. The build diversity the best it's ever been. You know, I'll be honest, as the RF guy, I don't really pay too much attention to build diversity. I think the league start is always kind of very similar because it's hard to like league start something you've never played, but I want to say builds are probably in a good spot right now.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Wait, where did Helena go? What? Where'd she go? I never moved her. Am I dumb? What? You must complete the quest Intruders in Black in Act 2. What do you mean? I'm level 91!
Till next time.
You're welcome.
Shall we keep?
Alright, are you here now?
Greetings. Go with courage.
Glad to here for a day.
My town is out of mons.
Greetings.
Really?
We've much to discuss.
Wait. They're not. Why is this shit not disenchanting?
Hello.
Hail.
Have they been disenchanting like the whole time? What the heck? They've been disenchanting for like 10 hours, bro? That can't be possible. There's no way. There's literally no way they've been disenchanting for like 12 hours.
Greetings. Keep your life.
Bro, I have like full level, max level enchanters, surely. Are you out of money? No, I look, there's still money in there. I don't know what happened. I blame GGG, to be honest. When are we heisting, chat? Ooh, soon, right? Oh shit, right, I'm supposed to go do the graph blood thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that after this map. Fix your game, GGG. Do you guys think PoE would be better if map mods weren't a thing and they had like something else instead of map mods?
When I'm ready and not
No?
before.
I feel like map mods are okay, but I don't think that T17 map mods are okay. Can we agree there? What else would you have? I don't know. It to me, like, don't get me wrong. I like PoE a lot, and map a lot, but map mods feel weird to me though, because the more defensive layers you shove into a build, the more you get countered by map mods, and then you have uber bosses who literally bypass some mods, like Exarch Ballface. But then there are some builds who are outliers because of the Ascendancy choice or something else, that can just kind of do everything with very minimal downside. So, I don't know. I feel like that gets worse every league. Maybe not every league, but I feel like that issue gets worse. And a large part of it has to do with the fact that we keep getting more content to scale into, example T17, but then the map mod issue just becomes even more worse. Hey, so I don't know, like, I love map mods, but I hate T17 map mods. I think like 2/3 of the map mods literally just need to go. Did you just swim? Maybe? Oh, maybe she's going for a swim. Oh, she's not even out. Baby, are you gonna swim soon? You just did? Is there any left? Okay. You can swim another one? By swimming? Okay, sure. What does going for a swim mean? God, if you could describe swimming with one emoji, what would it be? Wait, this one kind of sucks because I can't, like, hit very frequently because of the DDR mod? What is that emote, Dustin? That's great, dude. I put fucking resident sleeper. I guess you because you fall asleep, but surely that's what you. It is a great emote.
When I'm ready and not
Wait, I'm dumb. We run deadly ailments. That's why ignite duration is kind of good. I see. Forgot about the deadly ailment. Ooh. I wonder if I'm getting hit a lot more than I think, and I just have, like, I don't notice it because of the instant healing.
This way, exit.
I'm the heist. Time to go do some graphs first, actually. Force Egan to show up. I don't know, I just spam map and he pops up usually. So we need full graphs. Okay, now there's only one way to do this.
She is pleased.
How do you deal with single target? Follow Pox POB. I've been doing. One of the big things he likes to do is stack like ignite speed. But I would go look at his POB. It's gonna tell you a lot more info than I possibly could. This one. Preserving stillness. This is what he runs. Why is that implicit so bad? Holy shit. Craft has CDR rate, and then what else do we need on this? Like, let me search this. Preserving stillness. I think CDR skill effect duration is what he likes. Both bad. Augment. Where did I put the other one? Dumb? Tabs where I've played this league too long. Oh, you know. This one. Oh. Oh. Wait, I need Exalt. Okay, so we want big skill effect duration now. E5? I mean, I think it's usable. Not ideal, but I think that's usable. Ew. But then we're gonna need the LE Equilibrium Scepter that I need. Boats. Need boats for rune graphs. Does it matter where I send boats for rune graphs? Is there a specific location I have to send them to? Probably no. Okay. Same as tattoos, totally random. Okay. Guys, we really do need to heist. We need to heist. Recommend your Scion RF for trade. I think it got buffed this league. It's technically like Captain Lance's, by the way. If you care, if you want to learn more about it, he's the guy to ask. I think if you have an infinite budget, it's pretty fun. I think if you struggle to make currency, I would not play it. Someone's ringing the doorbell. Give me one sec. Right, you can just pause. Yeah. Very cozy. That was a short swim. I didn't go for the swim yet. Someone was actually at the doorbell. No, someone was literally at the doorbell. They rang the doorbell. Before I got some cat trees, and there were just a bunch of cat trees, like in giant boxes, so I had to go bring them in. She's getting a swim ready for me. Wasn't me? I should hope not. Heard your guide is the key and you have given so much info. Always happy to help, man. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Drew moving in with you. No. 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 Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break right after this harvest. Where's the heart here? Not toxic, intimidate.
Exile.
Blue, 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 yellow, purple. I'll be right back, boys. Fox not running Brine King. Well, he could craft a Void Freeze, and then I'm pretty sure he gets a Void Sun from Tattoos plus something else. So then that allows you to switch Pantheon. I don't know what he runs, though. I don't want a heist yet.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
How good is my current weapon? Not even really that good, man. It basically just has the multi-roll. We just alt-roll for multi. And then multi-mod fire dot multi. And then we just have double multi? Wait, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
This way, exile. Life is short.
Then we exalt slam and hope we get spell crit.
When I'm ready and not
Yo, guys, I'm thinking of something spicy, and I feel like there's a flaw in my thought process. So, I get the heist-based scepter. I alt-roll to get +1... sorry, I alt-roll to get, like, 25 dot multi, right? Then we, Regal / augment Regal, right? And then if we don't hit a suffix... Can we do suffixes cannot be changed? Sorry, wait, no. Can we do multi-mod? Multi-mod... Wait. My brain's cooking here. Multi-mod, fire multi, suffixes cannot be changed. Can you do that? Craft of Exile it? I haven't used Craft of Exile in like 32 years, so I'm gonna look like an idiot using it. Can you set me up with a preset of something? Like, can you select my item base for me? Yeah. And then I'll craft it. All right. What's the scepter? Is it oscillating, or what's the other one called? It's the one that applies EE. Stabilizing. All right. Set me up with a stabilizing scepter. Can someone explain? Wait. First time PoE1 player, can someone who is an expert on skill trees help me for a minute? So chat, who wants to help this guy? It looks great. How single target? It's easier to scale than RF, so it gets a plus in my book, I'd say.
too much clutter.
Okay, yeah, it's fine then. It's mainly just, it's emulate, right, that I want to do? Okay, it's emulate. Can you help me kill a 730 div card map boss? Yeah, who wants to kill this one's map boss? On the level 90 going block base, he removes 4 strength nodes on the left side. I can't figure out how it's done. One sec, Lemon. So if you just look here, right? So you want to respec to this, but you're currently on this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Everyone in the has RF in the channel so no one can kill the boss. Hey now, dude. I can kill a lot of bosses. It's just, you know, one thing at a time, right? So we go emulate, craft new item. Is there like weapon? One-handed weapon. Scepter. Elemental equilibrium. I guess I'll just do like item level like 84. Doesn't really matter, right? Seed. Okay. So we're gonna alt roll for damage over time multiplier. Wait, it doesn't have damage over time. Oh, I'm on prefixes. Okay. Yeah, damage over time multi like this. So then when we're here, bear with me, it's been a while since I've done this. We regal. And then that's kind of bad. So I would have to use like, in this instance, I would just annul. So here, we'll annul. We'll annul. Does it just repeat the same action? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess to be fair, that's probably going to be my fucking RNG. So now I'm going to do something really dumb. You should not do this, but this is why we're here. Where's, Where's the crafting bench? Up to. Oh, is that why? Thanks. Wait, no, I was stupid. I was right. Either 3. Okay, this is the one I want, right? Crafted mod? Okay, Can we do suffixes cannot be changed? Because that's a prefix? So I protect my suffix? I don't know if that's, like, worth doing. I'm, like, this is just hypothetical. So, can I do, like, harvest? Where's harvest at? Reforge crit? Is there still Reforge crit or is that Giga Rare? Oh, that might be Giga Rare. That's not like a normal thing. Where is... How expensive is this? Oh, I'm dumb. It is 150. Oh, sorry. I don't ever play crit builds, guys. RF can't crit, you know? Yep. Okay, so then if we do Reforge crit, does this hit, like, spell crit? I think I cooked too hard, guys. You can't roll spell crit on Scepters? That's not a thing? Check the suffix. Spell crit's a suffix! I'm dumb! Oh my god, I'm cooked. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, shit. How do you get... I guess, like, how do you get both then? You can't. Suffix full. Yeah. Okay. This is what happens when you don't play crit in, like, 13 years, chat. Swam in the deep end of the pool. Hey, but it's good. You know, getting yourself thinking, like, back into crafting, you know, even if you're, like, a dumbass at the beginning, you just gotta lean your way into it. You just have to reforge crit and hope your suffixes don't fill? And then multi-mod after, you mean? One diamond flask is enough for good uptime. It feels suboptimal, but it's a wonderful stopgap. Yeah, I guess to be fair, I don't need quartz flask anymore as much, maybe.
Hail God.
Yeah, we don't need that. You think I go Enduring Composure for sure? Enduring Composure is it defense tagged or do I alt roll, by the way? Okay, ignore what I asked. Okay. So that's 2 points, right? I mean, can't I just drop a 2-point jewel for now? My jewels are kind of decent. I guess that's not super decent. That's like just okay. Yeah. I just have like the chaos one because I only have like 3k life against chaos, so I figured against big chaos hits it helps chip away the shield more. Bro's never been swum before, dude. I'm done actually. Oh yeah. Harvest. Where's the Rubik's Cube? Actually, Rubik's Cube's map device never. What Atlas strats to use with RF? You can see mine on my website at pox.net, but my Atlas strats are designed more for early league. When it's kind of mid league like this, I don't know how good the strategies are.
When I'm ready and not before.
Usually I recommend Harvest for everyone as like a pretty consistent way to make currency. Is there a reason to use a Bismuth instead of Ruby? Bismuth gives more res and better uptime. Ruby is better for like running reduced aura effect maps, because reduced aura effect lowers your purity of fire, which means you have less max res.
I've almost got it!
For dot multi, fire multi, and spell crit, that my gut tells me that's not good. It's just gonna be rough no matter what. I don't really need crit on it, but I think I want crit on it. Think? I didn't really think much about this. I just kind of thought about a few stats, and I'm like, I kind of want that on a piece of gear. How hard does it go? I do use Awaken PoE trade, yeah. No reason not to. So I could be wrong, but on my website, at the bottom of the website, there's like a little bar that moves, and Awaken PoE trade might be on there. You want to check for me?
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, on the website you can see it. 2k ES for mana seems wasteful. 40% of damage is redirected to the ES pool. Is this Uber viable? I mean, it's a dot build. You could just, you know, kite the Uber for 10 years while you dot them. It's probably more Uber viable than RF because of the uptime of damage. Where's Harvest? I miss it. Always miss it.
This way, exile.
Blue, blue, yellow, purple. What is up? Not much, man. How about you? I think the suppression setup really is kind of what made things feel a lot better. Having really bad suppression was not ideal. Yeah, on screen, if you hit that command, the Nightbot kind of lags a little bit in YouTube chat, but that'll get you a POV. That's two tank mods. Let's see how it is. Res and the Life is ES. Oh, I didn't die. What the heck? That evasion doing work? You're gonna try to go Ailment immune? Well, I'm shock immune and freeze immune. I don't know how to get chill immune without like recrafting boots and then like unveiling slash crafting. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Character is still like relatively fresh for me, so I have to figure out how we're gonna like pivot into the next step. So like the two things I want to do right now, number one would be getting a timeless jewel that has at least maybe one ignite speed roll on it, or maybe something else that it can have that's beneficial. That's on Lethal Pride. And then the second thing I want to do is, well, I don't know if I want to do this, but we need a heist
When I'm ready.
and get the, always forget the Scepter base, the one that's not oscillating. We need to craft that so we can have free elemental equilibrium. Seriously, like, can we not? Legion's really annoying with the league mechanic because of the walls, man. Holy. They still die pretty fast considering the mods. Like, if we had the exposure, we would be really good.
You there, local. Come here.
Yo, golems, okay? Golems are just like... Golems are like having a support with you, bro. You know? That's literally what they are. Like, the golems are my fucking Ourobots in terms of damage. And then I am the carry. Right? Because I'm an SSF, I can't carry very well, but like, I can carry the clear, right? Buying maps with instant trade has been much better. Did you get landmined, bud? Anyone in the chat get landmined? Why do we have that emote in our chat? Who put that in there?
Almost got it.
God damn it. Why? Why is that a thing?
Hello there.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
I don't think I checked the harvest, but who cares about the harvest? Need to change this to not care about the harvest. I mean, I do care about the harvest. I just don't want to run it. Run enough harvest. Wait, did I hit yellow or blue?
Not before.
I'm gonna assume. This build tanky? Yeah, look, my HP never moves. You just don't get hit, you know? If you don't get hit, you take 0 damage. So you're kind of like, oh, don't like that. That was a bug actually. I already submit the report to
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gay Games.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're moving, you're tanky. PoE 2, there's a lot less in the game, so like I think naturally I'd say PoE 2. There's not as much to the game on like the content side or the build creation side, I would say. So definitely easier to get into.
Your life has been one long ride.
Hail.
Another hive. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the build is like as squishy as I felt like it would be, and there's like many reasons of that. Defensive curse is one. Build has like very good clear is two. You do have like decent max hit because of guard skills slash like what is it called? Your primal Aegis, and then later on you can pivot to like a different primal Aegis. And the damage uptime is super high without having to really do anything, so it is a very like safe build to play, right? Flesh and Stone because the guide recommended it. It's good for max hit though. Is it blind targets or is that the old version or whatever?
When I'm ready and not before.
What exactly does Shaco do besides give you the level? Can Shaco give you 35 Impending do? If it goes past 30, then maybe Shaco's better. As always, best to ask the actual creator of the guide, PoE. You can find him on command. Running 30% reservation shield, a small cluster for malevolence, and I can see in the POV, but I can't seem to run them. Are you running unbound ailments because you're not supposed to? If you don't have the unbound ailments, we can change it. Yes. That needs to be removed. Double check it with the POV in the skill section. You get unbound ailments back when you do the Purity of Fire, which is like the next stage. If you would prefer to keep the unbound ailments, look at the next loadout and look at how the aura, the small cluster is. It's going to be a different cluster. I don't want to give up the shock, man, but I know you get the shock back with the ring, and then you get convergence, so you're actually losing damage for mapping, but gaining damage for bossing, and you're getting a shit ton of AoE. Wait, I got foil on both of them? What is foil shards? Chain tooth.
When I'm ready and not
Bro, it's just hives non-stop.
Let's get it done.
That's all my stream is just hives. Every time I try to map, it's just a hive, man. Can I put up Melver while I'm doing this? Surely I... Combat for 4 hours. What have I been doing? Wait, I messed up.
Not here. Not
Oh
now.
no.
Dreamer, protect me. I can do this. I'll take you all down with me.
Yo, Manny, appreciate the raid. How you guys doing? You re-rolled into Impending Doom, and we got a heist.
I'll have to stay
First time heisting in like a long time. Nice. Yeah, I need the Scepter. The EE is too good.
You did it.
too much clutter.
Wait, oh, it's Geomancer.
When I'm ready and not before.
Long day. Got my eye on you. Hey. Got my eye on you.
Wildwood Legion's absolutely gonna kill me, right? I'm not dusting mid uniques. I don't know, I'm pretty lazy when it comes, or inefficient when it comes to King's March. I do as much as I'm able to stomach, and then that's about it. So. Dude in hideout? Yeah, but this is an inefficient stream, so guess you're gonna get my dude. You always find yourself inefficient when you look at how many plays. Yep. I'm only using 100% of my brain when I play RF. Wow, what does that mean?
Was bayed at. If he had stopped to talk,
What
I'd
do
have
you
to agree to
mean?
a deal.
I think we're just gonna get like insta-popped here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh shit, I didn't hit the guy in the back. Whoop. Good. Gotta get used to actually like going to the opposite sides in Legion. The block plus like evasion feels really good, I'm not gonna lie. Plus like the mind over matter with the 2% life on kill, with the 2% ES on kill, like it's a pretty comfy setup for mapping. And then of course like the ignite pro lift just constantly rolling, like it feels good. Plus blind? Yeah, that's true. Plus blind? Like, good. Really thought I'd be taking like a lot more damage, but no. Plus, actually, even the Aegis. I know we're switching the Aegis at some point to the... when we get the Graft, we'll probably switch over to the, Hull Breach Graft? Yeah, there we go. We get a lot more damage. Deceptively tanky. As long as you click your... you know, your actual... yoink! As long as you click your curse, you're, like, good. I'm angry at how easily it scales damage. RF has to do a lot of work for this, okay? Oh, I know, exposure is crazy. Oh, right, shit, I was supposed to go spend my blood. Fuck! Right, we gotta go do that. Yellow, 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 and then blue. Yeah. Didn't wilt, yeah. That's like an ignite build, so purely on ignite stats. Watch this one not wilt. Lucky.
When I'm ready and not before.
One? What is this? Bro, I got scammed. Surely it's bugged, right? 1 and 3? I'm gonna remember those numbers. One and 3. It was fucked up. Wow. Edge Scepter drops a T1 dot multi and spell crit. That'd be crazy. Even Wave of Conviction will do for bot. Yeah. Well, like what I should do, but I just haven't felt like setting it up, is Arcanus brand, Wave of Conviction, Flame Surge, right? That procs the Burning Ground based off the Ignite, and then we get free exposure. Instead, what I'm going to do is complain about it until I heist, and then just get the Scepter, and then just like, bam, we're done, right? Crop rotation only buff other colors. Yeah, but I did a lot there and only had like a 1 on that blue clause. Unlucky. No? Ah, is it lemon? Okay, that's 50%. Okay, I need safeguarding golem anyway, right? Bug. Maybe if I complain enough, it'll magically appear. I mean, like, I want a tank from this map, so the boss will have to give me a tank, and if not, I'll just complain until it happens again, right? And then eventually it happens, right? So, easy.
The cycle of life.
How do you recover ES? At the moment, I have Soul Thief. Yeah. So it's 2% energy shield on kill. Oh. Am I dumb? Did I miss the boss like 8 times? Oh, I did. Sorry, just blind and deaf. Yep. I'll dust it for you. Wait, I forgot about the graphs again. God damn it. Okay, we gotta like actually go do that. Gotta go spend, sorry, the blood.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know what to graph. Like, we have the Tull graph. Maybe we have some currency. Currency's ideal. Let me just go dump some. Really bad.
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Any tinkers? About a stack of 20. Oh, what is that? Wait, I got 20. Wait, I got an X. That's kind of nice. Maybe a stack of 20. Can't wait to get some uniques again. They're like brighter green, I think, but they're kind of similar, I believe. Maybe I'm dumb. Well, okay, I could be wrong here, but I think my filter doesn't have the same color scheme in the campaign. Like in the campaign, I don't think it highlights currency in the same color at all. That should still be fine, right? You think I enjoy anything more than RF, dude?
When I'm ready and not
Feels very nice, though. The amount of damage it does, the guaranteed prolif, it's a very nice build. Probably the comfiest budget mapper, I'd say, maybe?
this way.
I really need...
Exile.
Okay, we'll do yellow.
Put down
Blue,
this
blue... Sorry, red, purple, purple, blue, yellow. I think you just want a little bit more raw movement speed, maybe? More consistent uptime on Onslaught, I think, would feel better for me, but that's a me problem, not really like a build. I don't really feel like it plays slow, though. Maybe it's because I play aggressively, but I don't really feel like I'm in danger of dying. So I can just run around and keep just spamming.
Greetings.
Glad to see.
Abo Poison, CD Impending Doom. Okay. Big cooldown recovery for poison stacks. How is Poison Impending Dooms clear? Where do you get, like, Poison Prolif from? Or do you not? Just kill everything?
When I'm ready
challenger.
Plague Bear doesn't sound like the way with this build, though. Prolift gloves? But you need Vixens, no?
Get them away from me! Nearly done!
Your AoE is screen wide? Okay. Oh, you just want to explode Valborn Jewel? Okay. Kind of an addict for like Ignite Prolif, even if it doesn't have the highest ceiling. Because it's just so comfortable for killing like extra rare, or not rare mobs, but straggler mobs. Trash mobs? Wow. Why are you hating on the trash mobs, man? They drop loot. Poor trash mobs. Always getting beat up. Barely. Why you gotta be a trash mob hater? Your map couldn't exist without those guys, you know? They take one for the team. Trash mobs don't drop any loot. Maybe they just don't drop loot for you, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to start using temp chains because it'll look cooler. Oh, see, like I thought I would die there, but nope. Trash mobs drop you gold. Do they actually? By the way. Yellow, 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 blue, purple. Alright guys, I am getting hungry, a little tired, so I think we're gonna call it here.
When I'm ready and
Thank you, Manny, for the raid. I do appreciate it. That was nice. We're gonna go send you guys over to someone else. Deal on? If he's on, I'll go send you over to him. You two Impending Doom enjoyers. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. Where's the heist content? Monday. Have a nice day. Yep,
Hello there.
same to you. Why are you calling me toxic? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is his title I have 4K life? Can you guys go to his stream and say I have 3.3K? Because I have 3.3K. $4K life is a premium, dude.